With right arm over the wicket. Round arm action like a Malinga. And that's the end of over number 1. At the end of first over, score is 4 runs for no loss. So this is AK Sanghvi Group presents Grounders Cricket Club Premier League 2023 Day 2 from ground number 2, pitch number 2. B United SI Knights. B United had won the toss and elected to bat first. And now Ankit with his fluorescent green bat in his hand, trying hard to score more runs, but they have succeeded only in getting 4 runs from the first over. For the second over, Pankaj is coming, right arm round the wicket. Very first ball, full length delivery and driven past the bowler for a single. And there is a chance of overthrow. Yes, good sense of running between the wicket between Ankit and the other batsman, Rishabh. So got 2 runs on the very first ball. Fuller length ball once again played it very nicely in the gap for a single. So score now reads 7 runs for no loss. Lifted it up and having a maximum, first maximum of the match and first maximum of the day 2. 6, GCC 6. Yorker length ball, good reply, good comeback by Pankaj. A dot ball. This time must be a dead ball, and here dead ball means addition of 1 run. Full toss ball, and there is a chance of getting caught and out. Superb caught by Yash right at the boundary line, long on boundary, and that's the inning. That's the end of what is your team needed, when to play strokes, when to guard your wickets, when to save your wickets, when to take runs. That is all calculation done by coaches and support staff, and you have to follow that.
What a beautiful example this is.
Hello.
So you need to understand, even though you are technically very sound, you need to have a way to score runs. You need to show some consistency. So play resumes. Third over. Another wristy spinner on the attack. First delivery. Plays down the ground at the long on. No run taken. Dot ball to start off. Once again goes back in his deep. Ball was in the air for a moment, but the fielder at cover was quite far from reaching the ball. Batsman had an ample time to cross over for single. This is good bowling. Good bowling unit seems from SI Knights. They have hardly given anything to any batsman. Beautifully. Completely nailed that Yorker. Batsman somehow squeezes it on the offside. Keeper was quickly onto the ball. Is in the air, and that's a dolly at long on. Another batsman in an effort to up the ante to score the runs perishes. He'll be disappointed. So both the opener from B United are back to the hurt. Two wicket down, and both the batsmen tried to slog it on the onside, but the fielder, yes, at the long on, made no mistake. Both the catch has been taken by him. This has hit the batsman. Yes, it is. He thought it would go down the leg. End of over 3. Score is 16. 16 for loss of 2 wicket. So far, this mini battle between bat and ball, SI Knights seem to have a upper hand. B United's struggling at the moment. 16 for 2. Fourth over coming up. Harshil bowling right arm round. Yes and no. A bit confusion, miscommunication between the batsmen. Fortunately, the striker's bat, he was safely inside the crease. No damage done. Shorter one and a bit quicker one. Hurries the batsman. Once again, he tries to play on the leg side. Another dot ball. Beautiful delivery. This is good variation. If 2 deliveries earlier was a bit slower one, this was way quicker than the batsman expected it to come. Excellent over so far. Batsman, he can feel the pressure. He has no clue whatsoever. Non-striker has a word with him. Somewhere tries to give him some suggestion on how to rotate the strike, and he did that. Rather than just swinging the bat and slogging it away, it's good to rotate the strike and let the other batsman do the job. Good delivery and equally well played, but the fielder was there to stop the ball. End of over 4. Score is 70 for 2.
So we have witnessed the very rarest of rare occasion where only single is considered in both the consecutive over. Third and fourth, just a single were considered. And it's time for a lemon break. At first, I scored 17 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in the 4 overs. Still 5 overs to come. Maybe it's their strategy to set the eye in first and then play a big stroke. Batting pair formed by Ashok and VK. What is the full form of VK? Vikas, Ashok and Vikas. Ashok with his bright fluorescent green bat in his hand, very unique. And Vikas with his Australian yellow bat. And the bowling's responsibility is being taken by Hardik. Left arm on the wicket, superbly bowled Yorker, and showing football skill in his follow through. Hardik to Vikas. Superb bowling, full length ball and follow through. Stop in follow through. This time is declared wide by the umpire. Addition of 1 run. Let's see. We could not see what happened, but seems to be good fielding to restrict for just for a single. But the single score is now 21 20. Once again a full line delivery driven by must be out. Superb throw by Herschel, by Pankaj. Gathered it in one action and threw it direct hit on the north striker and stumps, and got Ashok run out. So there is a fall of third wicket for B United. This time it's full toss and driven past the mid-off fielder just for a single. Fifth over is in progress. And this time it's second extra delivery from this over in the form of wide. 22 for 3. Superb one-handed fielding by Dev, and that's the end of over number 5. 22 for 3. 22 for 3.
Five overs, 22 for 3. SI Knights would be happy to lose the toss. What a brilliant bowling unit this seemed to be. First delivery of the sixth over, a bit quicker one on the leg, using his wrist, playing it on the onside. Both the batsmen happily cross over for 1. So one of these batsmen have to set the tone up right there for themselves and for the team. You cannot be scoring runs below 6. In this shorter format of the game, we have a run-out decision at the non-striker's end. Umpire has sent this upstairs. A direct hit is always an interesting call, and it will be an interesting to see if the batsman has made his ground or not. So with the naked eye, it seemed like a not out, and yes, it is confirmed by the umpire. Not out is the call. Vikas and Ankit from B United have lot on their shoulder to take their team out of this trouble. Once again, their approach of defending, and nothing, we can't take anything away from the bowlers. And this time, batsman, it was in his slot, and he is using his bottom hand to a great effect. Smashes it over the bowler's head for a much needed maximum. Thank you very much, says the batsman. This was there to be put away, and the batsman back to back maximum, and somewhere this will shift the momentum. Good comeback. This better line, a better length to ball. Batsman playing on the merit of the delivery, defending. Back to the bowler. Dot ball to finish off. End of over 6. Score is 36 for 3. Jigar is the new bowler, a quicker one. Juicy full toss. He could have sent it into the orbit, but he couldn't.
So after 7 overs, score is 41. And now 8th over of the innings would be commencing very soon. Yes. Right arm around. Full toss delivery, and would you like to see? Yeah, that's a 6. Umpire's decision with he has raised both his hands. That means it's a 6. So GCC 6er. This time he went on back foot and just placed it in a vacant mid-wicket region for a single. And small conference between two batters in the middle of the pitch. Lifted it, hits the rooftop, but fall safe where no men were standing, so just a single. Trying to play full toss, but could not reach it. Hits bottom of the bat. No runs, dot ball. Full toss ball! It could go either way. Either you can have boundary stroke or you can get out caught also. You have just witnessed. Full toss ball and no ball over the west side. Full toss. No ball, single, and it attracts a free hit. So it has given free hit license to kill to Vikas. Vikas went on back foot, hits it for a 4. Over extra cover boundary. It hits the roof and through the net for a boundary 4. Slowly but surely they have increased the tempo of the scoring rate, and now they have reached 56. You must have heard a movie called Ab Tak Chappan, Nana Patekar's movie, and there is the same figure, 56.
Vijay Doshi will be facing right arm over bowler. First ball, a full toss delivery, and batsman has found the fielder. A good reflection there by the fielder standing at silly mid on. Another batsman going back to the hut. Vikas Mehta, he has to be the man for his team. He is playing a cameo, 28 of just 17. And what a shot! Out of nowhere! That's how you deal with the full toss, says the batsman. He needed no second invitation, and he has sent this into the second tier for a big one. Yes and no! A quicker delivery, ball keeps a bit low. It came from the inside edge of the bat. Wicket keeper was quick to stop the ball and dislodge the bails. Another batsman gone in form of run out. Vikas is yet to take strike in this final over.
क्योंकि रेड था, मैं पहला ओवर पूरा बोल भी गया, वो बोले कुछ नहीं आया.
What a last over this is turning out to be. Divi has only conceded 7. A slower delivery, a good variation, but equally very well played by the batsman. Good finish. This is by Vikas Mehta. 32 of just 19 and he remains not out. Played a brilliant inning to take his team to a decent total of 67.
68 to win. 67.
At once they were looking to score something above 50, but they would be a happy camp after seeing their team posting 67. 68 is the target for SI Knights to win this match. It will be an interesting chase. We will be back shortly.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, mic test, hello. So the chase begins. Pankaj and Ketan are the two openers from SI Knights. Bowler Ankit starts off with a wide. Good delivery. This is good underarm action by Ankit. Looks in a complete control the moment he releases the ball. Good follow through as well. Inside edge and keeper couldn't latch on it. Completely beaten the batsman and the keeper as well. Brilliant over this is turning out to be. And this is the kind of start you need when you have only 67 on the board. We can see the body language of B United out of nowhere. They all seem pumped up, and why not? Courtesy to that brilliant inning of Vikas Mehta. In the air, well above the looping fielder on the onside, and the batsman rotates the strike. Pankaj is off the mark. Brilliant, brilliant delivery. Ball coming back in sharply for the right-hander, hitting him on his leg. But the umpire has declared it as a dead ball. He thinks that it bounced twice before the ball hits the batsman on his leg. Well, we did talk about the batsman approach in the shorter format. What about the bowling approach, sir? What the bowler has to do to contain the batsman and not to leak the runs, and though it's a difficult job for any bowler to do so in the shorter format of the game, but still I would like to know what your experience has to say about this.
Leave the real cricket. What I mean by real cricket is a leather ball cricket, where bowler mostly in previous year don't have to think much, just hit 3/4 of the length and maintain the line. But here you must have observed each bowler coming up and trying to cramp the batsman from the onside or from the leg side with the round arm action, ball pitching just on the leg stump or just away from the leg stump line and turning in for a right hander, so that he don't have liberty to free his arms. As soon as he gets liberty to free his arms, it's a 6. So the strategy is to cramp them.
So this is the message for all the viewer listening us on the YouTube. Any youngster who wants to bowl brilliantly in the shorter format of the game, if you want to be a good underarm bowler, all you need to do, cramp a batsman. Don't let him free his arm. Don't give him room. Make him do the mistakes. You do the basics right. Target the stumps. Don't do any fancy. And that's your game.
We are waiting for the verdict from the third umpire. It's a little bit tricky situation where the ball has pitched twice before the stumps line or not. So in this format of the game, it's called dead ball, but it's like a white ball. Additional run is to be added in the batting team score, and additional delivery has to be bowled by bowling side.
A halt in a game again due to some technical issues which seem to be sorting quickly, and it seems to be sorted. So dead ball was the signal. Dead ball is the signal. A good call by the strikers and umpire. So 1 run awarded to the batting side. That takes the score to 3. We are still in the very first over of the second innings between B United and SI Knights, where B United winning the toss, deciding to put the score on the board, managed to put 67. So let me tell you, both the teams have only one review, and SI Knights, they have lost the review because they had sent it upstairs. They were confident that it wasn't a dead ball, but indeed it was. Fifth delivery of the first over, Ankit. Right arm over, once again, right on the money, attacking the stumps, batsman doing no fancy stuff, covering the line of the delivery, playing back to the bowler, no run. Good delivery on the hip. Batsman using his wrist, glancing it away on the onside. Keeper was quick to get to the ball. He stops and sends back to the bowler. No run taken. End of over 1. Score is 3 for none. Brilliant start by young Keith.
And now Rishabh has taken responsibility to bowl this over. Rishabh to Pankaj. Ready with his green bat, unique color. Full toss delivery, but could not take much liberty with it due to the line of the delivery. No runs. And that is definitely a good stroke for a 6. ये लगा GCC 6. So AK Sanghvi Group presents GCC 2023 Premier League, and that's 6. And with the help of this 6, score is now 9 run for no loss. Pankaj once again ready. Full toss ball, and let's see. This time brilliant fielding over there by Ankit, I believe. Yeah. Converting a certain boundary into a single. Very good effort. Saved at least 3 runs for the team. One more full toss, and there's a chance and out. I told you this rooftop shots are having a twin edge. You have a twin edge effect. Sometimes it rolls to boundary and sometimes it finds a fielder. So there's a loss of first wicket. The wicket number 1 for SI Knights. Rapid delivery, right arm round, just like Wasim Akram bowling to Shrikant. Just a bowler and a keeper is playing, nothing in between. This time driven back, and suddenly a boundary. Misfielding by Ankit, and that brings 4.
Sloppy at the boundary, Ankit. When you have only 68 to defend, you cannot afford to let the ball slip away from your hand or sneak away through your leg to the boundary. Boundary to finish off the second over, 14 for 1. So we have a game on here. As I said before the match, both the teams are top contender, and they know each other very well. They know each other's strength and weakness, and they have a strategy for each and every individuals. Third over, the wristy leg spinner bowling right arm around on the leg. Ball keeping a bit low, using his wrist, playing it along the ground for a single. High full toss, it has to be a no ball. Yes, it is. Tied dead. Batsman has to go back. Yes, no between both the batsmen, and one of them has to go back to the hut, and this time it's yes. He is not at all happy, and he has nobody to curse but himself. It was his call to cross over, but the non-striker decided against it, sends him back, and what a brilliant effort. Hits the bullseye at the striker's end. One batsman goes in, another comes out, and this time it's left-hander Divi, and it's a free hit. And I'm not sure if the batsman was aware of it. He must be. The way he approaches, the way he tried to play the very first delivery, he was facing outside edge, and what a beautiful catch taken by the wicket keeper. A thick outside edge. Good reflection by the wicket keeper, as if he anticipated. He knew that it was coming. The approach from Vivi was to attack right from the word go. He came and he departs for a duck. Another full toss about the waist height. Second no ball and the free hit coming up. This time the batsman Pankaj has the opportunity to go downtown, play the shot he wants to. So free hit coming up. He runs down the track. Beaten the batsman. Ball shaping away from the right hander. Made no contact. Wicket keeper dislodges the ball, and I don't believe if they know the rules pretty well. A stump out cannot happen on a free hit on no ball. So dot ball to finish off the over, end of over 3. I beg your pardon, it's not the end of the over. We still have some balls to be bowled in this over. But the fielding team are appealing for a stump out on a free hit, which is not in the book of cricketing laws. So just when everyone thought like B United are on the back foot, they are proving everyone wrong. They are making a statement with their bowling. 18 for 3, another juicy full toss. Batsman couldn't capitalize on it. He finds the fielder at long on. He would be livid with himself, and why not? Slow over in India. Batsman plays it on the back foot. So with the help of some mixed field, both the batsmen braces away for a couple of runs. End of over 3. Score is 20 for 3. So a great contest going on between two good team at grounds 2. "41 required of 30 deliveries, very much gettable, but it won't be an easy task for SI Knights as the B United bowlers seem pumped up. So are their fielders. Has to be a no ball. Too many no balls being bowled in this inning, which they cannot at all afford. They have very less to defend, and this will only make their things difficult. It was a free hit delivery. Bowler going down the leg. Wide is the signal. Free hit continues. Vijay Doti has conceded 5 runs and has bowled only a single legitimate delivery. He is struggling to find his rhythm, find his length, find his line. Slower one. Batsman couldn't capitalize on the free hit. He found the fielder at wrong on. Catch again. Once again goes back in deep. A good call this by the strikers. He sends the non-striker back, and luckily they both are still at the crease. Run out opportunity at the striker's end. How's it? Fielder seems confident. Umpire has sent it upstairs. It would be a touch and go.
That was really a close decision, but a good umpiring decision at square leg. Striker and umpire, and you must have witnessed the magic of fun cricket. This is not a box cricket. This is tough cricket. This is fun cricket, and with the plastic bats made specially out of hard plastic for this particular type of cricket.
Well, when you have a technology, why not to use it? And that's what the umpire thought. A very good decision to send it upstairs. We are still waiting for the third umpire's confirmation.
It's really frustrating now. It's taking too much of time. Hardik claiming that he was already in when throw came in. The golden rule is benefit of doubt goes to batsman.
Well, with the halt in game, let's talk about this tournament, this event. I'm gonna ask Bakul sir, as you have been part of most of the grand events being played in Mumbai or all over the India, and you must have witnessed some spectacular matches. What do you make of this event? What do you make of the arrangement or the organization that has made this thing happen today at GCC?
I would certainly say this is one of the best organizing done at GCC, and I would congratulate AK Sanghvi Group for bringing this marvelous tournament for the benefits of all the players, all the teams, all the spectators, and everyone has something, some gain in this. Like IPL style clothing is very much attractive, and live streaming on YouTube brings the spectators from all over India and the world. All the players who are playing, their relatives, they all are connected on YouTube. And excellent arrangement at this Raghuvanshi Mills Terrace. Superb arrangement, superb lights. Even during, even at night 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, you feel like you are playing in the day. And marvelous food, Raju ki chai is arranged to keep the energy level up all the time for all the players. Excellent arrangement for umpires and scorers, cameramans all over the places. From 12 angles they are shooting this and streaming live on YouTube. Good dugout. So that's it. A nice arrangement. Very, very nicely arranged tournament.
Very, very well said, sir. And more than an event, it looks like a festival to every one of us here. And it's a privilege to be a part of such event. Let's get back to the game where the B United are up against SI Knights 4.4. Score is 34-4. And as soon as the game resumes, we have the batsman going back to the hut. So the halt in the game, the break, has given the advantage to the fielding side batsman. Going back to the pavilion in an effort to score big, to go big. Fielder at long on takes the easy catch. So fifth wicket.
It's actually a bonus wicket. He has changed the pace of the ball, which compels the batsman to play the ball in the air, and that's how it went to long on boundary and got a wicket. Superb delivery, full and delivery right on the pad. So cleaned him up actually, and dot ball. So end of the fifth over. What's the score? 33 for 5 after 5 overs. They need 68 runs in 9 overs. So they need 35 more runs in 24 balls. That is asking run rate of 8.75. The evenly poised contest. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Certainly anything can happen. 33 for 5. Half a side are back to the hut. Two batsmen are out in the middle for They do have a role to play here. Certainly one of them has to play till the end to take his team through. Well, we have an all-rounder, Vikas. When he had batting in his hand, he showed everyone what he's capable of. Now he has a ball. He starts off with a wide. Watch out for his pace, boys. Raw pace. He means business. He knows nothing than just to bowl a quicker and the quickest. Though to generate some extra pace, he is losing his line. Bowled 2 dot deliveries, 2 wide balls, make it 3 dot ball in an over. Another one on the stumps. Batsman not taking any risk. They don't want to take him on. They know how good a bowler he is and he can be a lethal. On his stay, fifth delivery. Had he not bowled those extras, would have been such over, would have been exceptional over. A quicker one, a low full toss, doesn't get hold of it. It came from the top end of the bat. Slice it over the cover region for a single. This one on the leg. Batsman helping it along the ground on the onside. Another single taken. So the slowly pressure mounting up on the batting side. Clearly, what a delivery to end the over. Block hole. Batsman somehow digs it out. Plays it back to the bowler. End of over 6. Score is 39 for 5. And now the equation is 29 of 18.
So 29 more runs required in 3 overs. That is perfectly gettable score, I can say. Three overs 29. Not a huge task in these conditions. With this heavily loaded cricket bat, I can see, especially made out of hard plastic. Mehul is a new bowler. Right arm around the wicket. A fiery first ball, wide ball. Going down the leg side. So extras are proving to be very costly. And here full toss, and there's a chance of getting caught and getting run out. But fielding team missed it. Missed both the type of getting out. Jigger was at non-striker end. Clean bowled. What a delivery. Just short of length ball. Hitting on the top of the leg stump. Beating the batsman with his pace. And now that brings Harshal Shah on the crease. He's wearing very different colors from his teammates, so unique colors, and he can be Harshal playing right, back to the bowler, not troubling the scorers. Dot ball. This time he has lifted it up. There was a chance of getting caught. Harshal once again getting ready to face Mehul. Short of length ball, and this time it's 6. So he has taken revenge of last 3 balls and hits this 6. Very cool headed customer, he looks like.
That's some level of confidence. Previous delivery, he sent the non-striker go back, and the very next delivery, he hits for the maximum, but the bowler has the last laugh.
Cricket is a great game of leveler. One day you're on top, other day you're down. So here in one previous delivery he hits it for a 6, and next delivery bowler took a revenge and got him out, sent him back to the hut.
So Herschel came, he hits it for a maximum, and he goes back to the hut. Wicket number 7 gone. Over 7, 46 for 7. Now the required run is 22 of 12 deliveries. And this could be the crucial over. This could be the over of the match. A lot will depend how well this over will be bowled by the bowler, or how well the batsman plays their inning or plays their shots. So we have the two batsmen, Jigar and Puneet. The captain has handed the ball, has given the responsibility to bowl this crucial over to so Ankit will be bowling it over. He'll be bowling right arm around. Probably the strategy to cram the batsman, attack his legs, attack the leg stumps, bowl on the body. Do not let the batsman free their arms or make any room. So the bowler and captain making sure they have the fielders right set up by them. First delivery, a very low, it didn't bounce as much as the batsman expected. It has to be an over. Yes, it is a poor delivery. Good ball to start off, but the very next delivery, he loses the control over the ball. Balls a wrist height, no ball, free hit coming up. So free hit ball coming up right there. Pressure on the bowler, pressure on the batsman. No full toss, drilled it down the ground, one bounce over the fence for 4. This will get the batsman get going, a much needed boundary in the context of this game. And we can see the bowler feeling the pressure. Big moment this is. 50 up for SI Knights. Way down the offside. Now this is anybody's game to lose. 16 off 10. What a great game we are having. First game of day 2 at AK Sanghvi GCC 2023 at Turf 2. Another and batsman whacks it over the bowler's head for a maximum. Oh, what a beautiful game of cricket this is. What a beautiful batsmanship. Jigar Jain rising up on the occasion. Couldn't do much about the batsman who was beaten by the pulse of that delivery. He bowls it into the channel around the uncertainty. As I said, it was a crucial over of this game, and it's always a great responsibility for any bowler to bowl such overs when you have only 22 to defend of 12 deliveries. Purit Ankit has considered 30 of the over so far, courtesy another full toss which could be a no ball for West Height. Batsman has smashes it over the leaping fielder at long on for another maximum in this over, and now this is SI Knight's game to lose. Once again, umpire has sent it upstairs to check if the moment ball meets the bat, if it was way above the waist height, if it was, it would be a no ball. Jigar Jain, he is turning out to be a man for his team. Looks a completely calm, composed and cool-headed batsman.
With this stroke of the bat of the Jigger, SI Knight is now on the brink of the victory. They just need either 2 or 3 runs.
So the decision is still pending for a call of a no ball. What a over this has turned out to be. Ankit Jain has conceded 13 of the over so far of his 4 deliveries. 9 required of 8 deliveries. If it was a no ball, they would require only 2. So we have a verdict. It wasn't a no ball. It was way below the worst height. So 3 required. Now they require 2. Ankit Jain, he has considered 20 of the over, and certainly is bowling like he has lost all the hope. Score is level. Only 1 required. Another extra, and SI Knights have won this game. Brilliant attacking batting this by Jigo. Out of nowhere, he has won a match for his team. What a player, what a batting, what a game.
Match number 1 on day 2 has just ended, and we have the first man of the match here with us, Jigar Jain from SI Knights. The team has won their first match today and the first one. Spirits will be high. Let's give him the man of the match award and then let's speak with him. How do you feel?
Yeah, I feel very good because first 2 matches we lost. Now this will boost our competition.
So, you know the tournament has just gotten started. You had a dismal day 1, but day 2 started on a real good high. How do you see this day?
Actually, we see this day like a very boost up. Now let's see our second match against Metallica. Let's see, we'll give a good start.
Metallica has gotten into the super over right now. Just go and watch them and look at their weaknesses because I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
That is it. We'll be back with the next match. Till then, watch the super over. Audible? Hello? Hello? Audible? आवाज आ रहा? After an exciting match which Metallica played, जहाँ पे सुपर ओवर हुआ, सुपर ओवर में भी टाई हुआ, वो वापस एक बार खेलने आए. The captains of the two teams, Tough Spirit, will be playing against Metallica. Vinay and Suresh. Vinay and Suresh, both of them are here, the captains. Who's taking the call? Suresh will take the call. Grounders is the call, and grounders it is. Some objection? Oh, okay. 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 Firstly, congratulations, man of the match, the captain, and finally playing another exciting match. Ready for it?
Yes, I am ready for it.
Okay, so you won the toss. What do you opt to do?
I'll choose to bowl first.
Why?
Trying something new. Yeah.
Finally, you don't want to bat because you want to bat. Did you all bat or bowl in the last match?
Bowl.
Oh, so are you opting for another super over?
Yes.
All the best.
This game.
Hopefully, all the best to your team. Are you happy to bat?
Yes, no problem.
You know, he always chooses to bat first because he's like, I like it. So now you have something against him. He's not batting first, y'all.
I would have liked to bat first only.
So how's the team looking today and how excited are you?
Team is very good. A lot of positive energy. Let's see what happens on the field.
You saw that match, right? You saw that time.
So played against Radiant that day. Nail-beater match.
But all the best to your team and hope you.
Thank you.
The news from the center is that Metallica have won the toss, opted to bowl first. Let's see what happens in this match after that exciting last match that they had. We'll be back shortly.
काय झालंय लेफ्ट साइड हा बघ मला कॉल कर ना मला कॉल तरी कर मला तुझा आवाज नाही येते नेट येते
winning the toss, choosing to field first. We have the two openers from Tough Speed. So the two openers for Top Spirit, Joginder and Ayush, are at the crease. Shrenik has a ball in his hand and he started right on the stumps, attacking the stumps straight away. Bowler defending it right back to the bowler, couldn't field in his follow through, no run taken, no full toss and straight in the hands of fielder at long on. So an early exit for a dangerous man, Jogendra. We all know what he is capable of, and big wicket this is for Metallica. They are delighted, and why not? Winning the toss, choosing to bowl first, and you get a wicket of very second delivery of the inning. What else you can thought of, or what else you can ask for? And what a way to get off the mark! A quicker delivery on the front foot. He has driven it past the fielder at long off. Ball racing away to the fence for a 4. Quicker delivery. This is again. He's bowling at some speed, this guy. But this was down the leg. Wide is the call. Another juicy full toss. This time batsman was a bit late on his shots. He couldn't time it well. Finds the fielder at long run for no run. Another extra conceded in the form of wide. Another run added to the tally. Once again, the third full toss in is over. One full toss got him wicket. Another dot ball, and this time a single. 7 for none, left-hander, this was going down the leg, so we have a right-hand, left-hand combination out for Tough Spirit. It won't be an easy for bowler to settle in. Good delivery, equally well played, on the rise, well above the fielder at Silivioff. Single taken off the very last delivery, and a 4-1 score is 9 for 1. Naru here comes with his with the second over for his team. First for him, Naru, he is an explosive batsman, we all know that. One of the favorite of the tournament, a key player for his team. What an over this is, and this is what you expect from such a potential player who has a lot to offer, who always up to give his more than 100% when he has a bat in his hand. He lets his ball talk. Now he is speeding the fire at the moment. My goodness, but this time not for the bowler. A brilliant effort in the field by Vikram. At the point, it was in the air and the ball was tipping onto him. and he did. He had his eye on the ball at till very end. A brilliant grab, and the batsman gone back to the hut. Second wicket gone for tough spirit.
उसको थोड़ा ये तरफ कर देना, उधर ऐसे नहीं रेस में जाली पे लगेगा, उसको जाली पे ऐसे नहीं नेट पे लगेगा, ऐसे ये साइड आ एंड में भी की बंसाली आ गया
Sailesh is the new bowler, bowling follow right arm around. A friendly full toss this time. A run out opportunity at the no strikers end. Direct hit would have been an interesting call, but the batsmen are home safely. They have rotated the strike. Left-hander will be facing Sailesh. He is bowling right arm over the wicket to him, probably thinking to shape away the ball to him, but this time loses the control over the ball. Bowls down the leg side. Wide is the signal. Thank you, says the batsman. Was a bad delivery, and batsman in no time sends it over the long on fence for the first maximum of the inning. Hey, what was that? What was that? Oh my goodness, what have you done here? Completely bamboozled. He was in double mind for sure. A brain freeze moment here for the bats. A beautiful shot of the previous delivery. Very next delivery. He lets the ball go, and ball castles onto the stumps. Cleaned him up. One left-hander goes, another comes in. Jenny is the new batsman. It has to be a wide, it has to be a wide, it has to be a wide, and as it is confirmed by the umpire, wide. About the batsman, good presence of mind. This is shown by the batsman. As soon as they say nobody is after the ball, they have stolen a single. Another full toss, not the first time we have seen this batsman missing out on the opportunity. Finds the fielder in the deep, no run taken. This is a beautiful delivery. A good delivery to finish off the over. 3 over gone, score is 22 for 3. So the Metallica bowlers, they are living up to the expectations. They have done exceedingly well so far. A good disciplined bowling lineup this by Metallica. 4th over. Kaushik spraying down the leg, starting off with a wide. Once again, full toss, catching was the cry. Ball was falling short of fielder at long on. Enough time for the batsman to cross over for single. Gem of a delivery, right on the money.
Batsman had no clue whatsoever. Completely beaten by the pace there. Once again into the black hole. Batsman squeezes it out straight in the fielder, in the hands of fielder, and short cover. 2 dot balls on the trot, followed by a dead ball, which will help the batsman team get another run added to the tally. So another full toss. Batsman he has got the elevation, not the distance. A brilliant effort by the fielder at long off. He hurried on to the delivery, grabs it in the very first attempt and hits the bullseye at the non-strikers end. Direct hit, and umpire has sent this to upstairs.
आराम दिया है
We are still waiting for the third umpire's confirmation due to some technical glitch. We have a halt in the game.
So it was a touch and go, and the batsman falling just short of his crease. A brilliant fielding effort, and the batsman gone back to the pavilion in form of run out. Another quicker delivery onto the body. Batsman just covering the line of the body, playing it defensively straight in the hands of fielder for no run, followed by a delivery spraying down the leg, a wide one. So dot ball to finish off the over, and a 4-4 score is 27 for 4. And Tough Spirit, they are looking in all sort of trouble at the moment. A lot will depend on these two batters from Tough Spirit. Janil and Bhavin, they have a role to play here. One of them have to set the tone up right there for them, for the team. Salesh is the bowler. Left arm over the wicket for the right left-hander. A thick outside edge, but wicket-keeper couldn't latch on it. He lets it go. Batsman survives. No run taken. In the air, and a brilliant fielding effort. Diving to his left. Ball falling just short of him. Would have been a blinder had he had taken. Full toss delivery, clears his front leg, and it pumps it over the long on fence for a maximum. What a brilliant shot that was. Brute power. Lucky, very lucky. Second time in this over. Thick outside edge, and wicket keeper fails to grab it. He shimmies down the track a bit. Ball shaping away from him. This is brilliant over so far. He has made the batsman commit some mistake. He's feeling the pressure. Only a maximum has been considered. A wide delivery outside the off. Peach of a delivery. Unbelievable, unplayable. Batsman couldn't do much about it. He just need to admire, respect that delivery. However, we can see the fielders seem to believe that it has been caught out. Well, with the naked eye, we don't think the ball came off the bat. Hang on, so they have taken a DRS. Wicket keeper and the bowler has made their captain to send it upstairs. They have taken a review. Well, there was a deflection for sure, but a big gap between bat and ball. So we are still waiting for the third umpire's decision. So as per the book of cricketing laws, the benefit of doubt goes to the batsman and the batsman survives. Both the left-handers for top speed are still at the crease. .34 for 4 after 5. Half a side are back to the hut. Sixth over will be bowled by a strong lad, Vikram. He's making sure before he lets his spell ready, making sure the fielders are set. And what a delivery to start off on a length. Ball spinning away a bit quickly for the left-hander. He had no clue where the ball was going. He gets the inside edge of the bat. Luckily, it didn't cast her onto the stumps. No run taken. Second delivery, low full toss. Drilled it down the ground, but the fielder at the long one stopped the ball, and batsman had an ample time to cross over for one. Another, that length, that corridor of uncertainty. There is something for the bowlers, some purchase from the turf. They'll have to hit that length consistently. Good swing. He swings hard this time, but couldn't get it from the knee of the bat. He finds the fielder at deep. Another single taken. So single will not do much damage to the fielding team here, but this one outside the tram line of the offside. Umpire stretching his arm. White is the signal. Well, the bowler doesn't seem to be happy. He thinks it was well inside the tram line, but umpire was against it. He stays. His decision will stay. Shorter, a half tracker. Batsman goes deep in his squeeze and pumps it over the fence for a maximum. Beautiful shot this is by the left-hander. This will get him going. This time another full toss. Couldn't cash in onto the full toss, a friendly one. Dot ball to finish off the over. End of over 6, score is 43 for loss of 4 wicket. So slowly and steadily both the batsmen are stitching a good partnership here. Suresh, right arm over, a wrist to leg spinner, starts off with a juicy full toss. Batsman choosing the onside, finding the fielder in the deep, and they will get only one. Good delivery, very good delivery on a good length. The batsman waits for it and guided it on the offside. Fielder at point did a great job to restrict the batsman. No run taken. This was a bit shorter, but on to the stumps. Batsman goes back in his crease, defended it. Bowler couldn't field it in his follow through. Single taken. Good shot, good shot, but a good catch taken at the long on. He didn't have to move in an inch. Right in his hands, right in the throat of the fielder. And again, a batsman in an effort to up the ante departs. The batsman has made his way to the crease, the right-hander. Right arm around. This time ball didn't spin much. Straightens a bit and wide is the call. A very good looking shot. Clears his front leg and smashes it in the air. Ball falling just short of fielder at long on. Single taken. What a brilliant shot. What a good looking shot this is. A typical left-hander shot. Clears his front leg and smashes it over the long on fence for a big maximum. And of over 7, score is 53 for 5. Janil, he could be the man for the team. Playing on individual 15 of those 10 deliveries with the help of 2 big monster sixes. Tough Spirit would be hoping and praying that he would stay at the crease till the very end. 8th over will be bowled by the finger spinner this time. He can use his wrist and the finger as well to get the ball turned. Started off with a shorter delivery. Batsman goes back in his crease and gets a single of very first delivery. This time down the leg side to the left-hander. The white ball. Good delivery. Ball rising up a bit on this occasion, hitting the sticker of the batsman. He survives, but the batsman crossover for 1. Another loopy delivery, a floating one. Batsman using his wrist to take a single on the onside. This was a poor delivery. A very poor delivery. It was asking to be put away and batsman obliged. He goes back in his crease and smashes it over the long on fence for a maximum, followed by a quicker delivery. Plays it along the ground and batsman braces away for a 1. Right arm around to the right hander. He danced, dancing down the track, taking the half volley into full. Couldn't connect it well, but they will be happy. It wasn't a dot ball. They get a single of the last delivery. And the 4-8 score is 65. Last over coming up. Tough Spirit out of nowhere. They have put on a decent total on the board. A happy faces in the dugout of Tough Spirit, and why not? At once they were struggling to go even beyond the 50, and what a start of the last over. Well, everyone thought like the ball has touched the cushion at the boundary, but the umpires thinks against it. They will have a word and they want to use the technology for it. Well, it's gonna be a very tough call to make. So the verdict is boundary signaled by the umpire. Boundary of the last over of the very first delivery of the last over. That will take the score to 69. Nilesh, he is looking good. This was way outside the off. Batsman lets it go. Wide is the call. Once again, right in the slot. But this time, batsman couldn't connect. Inside edge. Straight in the hand of wicketkeeper. No chance for anyone. Another extra and another outside the off for a wide. What just happened there? Bowler bowled a quicker one. Batsman, he was deep in his crease and drilled it straight down the ground. Bowler in his follow through had his legs. It has hit his legs and ball went in the air. Catch is taken. Now they are claiming a wicket, claiming a catch. Well, with the naked eye it seems out, but we'll wait for the confirmation of the umpires. They are still checking it with the third umpire. A good team spirit. This is a good spirit shown by the batsman. Umpire hasn't made the decision yet, but the batsman has gone out. So Jimmy, the left-hander, is the new batsman. A slower delivery and another wicket. This time ball bouncing way too much for the left-hander. A thick outside edge and wicket keeper didn't. He did a great job to grab it in the second attempt. Brilliant wicket keeping, brilliant bowling. He's on a hat-trick, right into the black hole. Batsman digs it out straight in the hand of bowler. But both the batsmen very quick between running between the wicket. They have taken a single. Now Cheney, the danger man, is on the strike. He will be looking to finish it off in style. Shorter delivery. A one run taken. Misfield, and then allows the batsman to take a couple of runs off the last delivery. That's an end of end of inning. Score is 74-75. Is the total for Metallica to win this match. Chase will begin shortly. All right then, welcome to the live coverage of match 2 on turf 2. Metallica versus Tough Spirit. Tough Spirit has posted a score of 74. 75 is the target. From Metallica, we have two openers, Rakesh and Shrenik. Rakesh gets off the mark on the very first delivery. Janil, he was brilliant when he had a bat in his hand. Now the job, he has a ball in his hand and he has a role to play here as well. An all-rounder. Left arm round the wicket for the right-hander. Ball coming in sharply for him, but the batsman covering the line of ball, lifting it over. Ball falling in no man's land. Batsman crosses over for one. A peach of a delivery. That's the length I was talking about. That's the corridor of uncertainty. Batsman was beaten completely. A brilliant over, brilliant first over. This is turning out to be Janil. He is pouring some brilliant variation, and what a brilliant way to finish off the very first over. Hardly has put his feet wrong, and that's the end of over. One score is 3 for none. Rakesh will be facing the right hander. He is bowling around the wicket. Ball, first delivery, a good delivery that was in the air. Luckily nobody got underneath it and the batsman survives. They have taken a single of the very first delivery. Second delivery was a quicker one and the batsman swings hard straight back to the bowler, but he couldn't get the finger tip. Dot ball, another low full toss, and it's not at all an easy job for any batsman to put the low full toss away for a big shot, and this time his struggle has come to an end. Shrenik, he will be dejected, and why not? Right from the ball one, he was struggling to get going, and eventually gone back to the pavilion. Another quicker delivery right on the stumps. Batsman just defending it onto the offside, and in no time batsman takes a single. What an over. Once again, Tough Spirit. They are well known for their attitude of never say die. They are putting on a show here. Metallica, who is a great opponent, is a great team, and Tough Spirit making their life hard at the moment, not giving anything loose to any batters. Batsmen has to take their time. They have to work hard here. This time ball was in the air, but it was well over the fielder at point. He had no chance to grab it. Lucky was the batsman, but they will get a single of the first delivery. Second delivery, Ravi is still at the crease and not looking good. An ugly heave Once again, a lift of spirit, knows very well where to bowl to which batter. They know the strength of Ravi. Anything in his arc, he will thump it over the fence, and this time he comes down the track, taking the half volley into full, but it came from the toe end of the bat, and he finds the fielder at the long on. He takes a comfortable catch, and that's a wicket number 3. Tough spirit are in the game. I beg your pardon, so that was a wicket number 2. 2 batsmen are out in the hut. New batsman, left-hander, is at the crease, and a brilliant effort by Mitesh at the silly mid-on. This is what you need. This fielding support, and run out, chance missed. It would have been curtain for the batsman at the non-striker's end, and he knows that. Very fortunate to be still at the crease. Unbelievable display of bowling so far by the tough spirit. 3 overs, 6 runs, and 2 big wickets, 2 openers. So another low scoring game it was. I cannot say a low scoring, but a very competitive one. 74 was put by the tough spirit on the board thanks to some cameo at the lower order by the Janil. Nilesh bowling the 4th over for his team, starts off with a white. An action replay of the previous delivery. Same line, same length. Batsman happy to let it go. Wicketkeeper does the rest. 2 white balls on the trot, followed by a dot ball, a quicker one onto the stumps. Batsman playing it straight in the hand of a fielder at cover for no run. Another dot ball. Hang on. It wasn't a dot ball. It looked like a dot ball, but it's a straight catch back to the bowler's hand, and in his follow through he did exceedingly well. Grabbed a catch in a great reflection shown by the bowler, and what a very start of the inning. Like he was waiting for it in the dugout, obviously taking the full toss and capitalizing on it. A second delivery, an opportunity missed, drop catch at the long off. A lot of so many things are happening in this over. Powerfully struck this time down the ground, but the fielder diving to his right, stopping the ball, probably saving 3 runs for his team. Only 1 run taken. The left-hander is at the crease. Once again on to the stumps. Batsman favoring the leg side. Ball going along the carpet. 1 run taken off the last delivery. End of over 4. Score is 16. A good over this was for Metallica. 10 came off the over. And we have a strategic timeout. So after a much needed refreshment for both the teams, the game resumes. Having a look at the score, reads 16. A tall, lanky batsman, the left-hander, facing the left-hander bowler. He bowls a pacey full toss delivery. Batsman couldn't make most of it. He placed it on the offside. Fielder at the long off did well to stop the batsman for one. We have seen some good bowlers who just relies on their pace, and Bhavin, he seems to be one of them. Batsmen, they are struggling to get their bat on the time. He's too quick for them, too hard to handle at the moment. He is spitting fire. It was in his slot. It looks so good on the eye, but he will get only one. What a delivery that was. Even the best of best batsman wouldn't have done much about it. It was so good a delivery right into the block hole. A perfectly nailed yorker to bowl a dot ball to finish off the over. So score is 19 for 2 after over 5. So the required rate is mounting up. It's more than 12 at the moment. 56 required of 24. An uphill task this is for both these batters and any batters to come. It would be some chase from here on. Metallica, they are a good team, we all know. But let's talk about top speed. What a brilliant bowling effort this has been. They are making a statement here. It's like watch out for us, other team. They must have them in their mind when they are watching this game. And this was a floated delivery, full toss on the leg. A batsman whipping it onto the offside, over the long one, one bounce over the fence for a 4. This time he charges down the ground, completely missed by the pace of the ball. A stump out opportunity missed. Wide is the signal by the umpire. A half tracker that was, and also down the leg, right is the call. This is a great delivery, good bowling this is now. After conceding a boundary and bowling a wide delivery, this is where you hit your leg right, and this time batsman, he has pummeled it over the long on face. What a big one. A good over this is for Metallica so far. They need many of those. Once again a very good looking shot. This guy can play some good shots. We need to just send the ball into the orbit. He's getting some elevation, not the distance. Slower delivery, but batsman was way early in his shot. Ball hitting his leg. No chance for a single, no chance for a run. Dot ball to finish off. End of over 6. Score is 32 for 2. 18 balls and 43 required. Not at all impossible. And the way Janil, I beg your pardon, Janam, he can turn around this game for his team. It was in the air, it was in the air for the long time, but falling in no man's land. Only one run could have been taken, and only one run taken. Second delivery, a beautiful shot. He waits for it and lets the ball come, stands tall and sends it handsomely over the long run for a maximum. A quicker delivery than the previous one that hurries the batsman. Couldn't get it from the middle of the bat. It has reached the sticker of the bat. What a shot! What a shot! This time he made room for himself and slaps it over the bowler's head for a crossing, cracking shot for another maximum in this over. We have a match on for sure. That went quickly back to the bowler. An opportunity missed, could have been a blinder. 29 required, now 28 required, courtesy a single of this over, of this ball, I beg your pardon. So end of over 7, score is 47. 28 of 12. So 15 came off the previous over and we meet 2 more over. 2 more big overs to have a victory in their pocket. Janam, who was looking a bit shaky initially, he was struggling to get the ball on the middle of this bat. Now he is looking dangerous. He is connecting everything coming his way. Full toss way down the leg, starts off with a wide. 27 of 12. Anything can happen. This game can go anyway. It has to be an over. No way. Umpire says no, it wasn't a no ball. He believes that it was way below the west height, but it was a white ball. So 2 extras conceded. No legitimate deliveries bowled. Alright then, we have a decision made by the umpire. It wasn't an over, it was a white ball. Let's have a look at the score. 49, 26 required of 12 deliveries. Janam, he is looking in a sublime touch. A friendly full toss, but he finds a fielder in the deep. It went quickly to him. Batsman had no opportunity to cross over. Dot ball, a crucial one. What a pitch of a delivery. What a pitch of a delivery. Ball rising up on this occasion, beating batsman completely. Keeper does the rest. 2 dot balls on the trot. Once again a bit half tracker this was. Batsman playing from the deep of the crease. He hammers it down the ground only for a single. 3 single taken of 3 deliveries. What a brilliant over this is turning out to be. Whoa, what a catch, what a catch. It was a blinder.
He had no time to react, and to his right, he grabbed out from a thin air. Brilliant fielding effort. Another batsman gone back to the pavilion. So with this wicket, tough spirit, they are tightening the grip on this match. Another low full toss, another opportunity at the no-striker's end. Batsman would have been on his bike had he hit the stumps. He survives. Janam is the man for Metallica. Only he can take his team through. And Metallica would be hoping, would be praying that he stays there till the very end. Another half taker, but the ball came back in sharply for the left-hander. He played it in the air, ball landing in the no man's land. Get only a single of the last delivery. Score is 53 for 3, 22 required of 6 deliveries. Oh, what a match, what a match, what a game of cricket. Janam, a good thing for Metallica that he is still there, and he will be facing the right-hander Mitesh. The initial deliveries would decide the result of this match, and he started off with a wide. 21 of 6. We can't make out who is under the pressure. We can see both the bowler and the batsman are feeling the heat here. Bowler knows the margin of error is very less in this short format of this game. You miss out on your line, on your length, and you will be punished. Janam. A lot must be going in his mind, but at the moment he seems very calm-headed and composed, letting the ball go down the leg. 3 wide deliveries on the trot. It wasn't a great delivery, but ball didn't rise much. Ball keeping a bit low, finding the fielder at short cover. No run. I can feel he is tired. He is trying too many things. 2 dot balls after 3 continue wide balls. This is what required. He did his basics right. Bowler goes half taker, batsman goes deep in his crease, and he has belted away over the long run for a maximum. Wonderful, wonderful shot. This is what he wanted. A boundary, a 6, a boundary. 30 already in this over. Two balls, 9 required. A crucial delivery coming up. Ball goes down the leg. Wide is the signal. 8 of 2. Oh, this game. A nail-biting finish we have. Again, could be anybody's game. Another shot of delivery. A poor delivery to ball to a set batsman. He is looking dangerous. And now it's anybody's game. Much needed boundary of the 5th delivery of the match. Fielder at long on had no opportunity, no chance to cut it away. No stopping that. 4 off 1. Janam, can he be the hero? Or Mitesh, he has bowled a full toss delivery. It was well below his waist. 1 run taken. They wanted to steal for a second. They went for 2, and Chanam, he's run out. Only one run was there and one was taken. So bowler held his nerves and he won the match for his team. But taking nothing away from the Chanam. What a brilliant display of batting that was. A good tough fight by the batsman. It went in vain. End of a good match between two good teams. So the result is tough spirit. They have defeated a very strong team, Metallica, in this nail-biting contest.
Next up is Western Warriors versus Monarch Smashers. Both the teams playing their first games tonight, and we have the captains of both the teams. We have Rakesh for Western Warriors, and we have Bhupesh for the Monarch Smashers. Yes. Who's taking the call? Rakesh will be taking the call. Let's see what it is. Grounders is the call, and Sanghvi it is. You won the toss, like always. What do you choose? Why? How good is this new team as compared to the last one? All the best to you and your team playing your first match of the evening. Are you happy with how the toss has turned out?
Any which ways we would have bat first, so we are not so much concerned about the
got a star batter in your lineup, Akash, and we hope to see him more because we've seen the kind of things that he's pulled off in the last 2 matches. What are your expectations of the team today?
We are not putting pressure on any individual. It's a team game. I keep on saying it's a team game. Every individual has to give their 100%, and let's see the result. You have to give your 100%.
All the best to you.
Thank you so much.
That is it from the toss. The news from the centre is that Munot Smashers have won the toss, opted to bowl first. Let's see how the match turns out.
So we have to commence the third match of the on pitch number 2.
The man of the match for the
Munot
last match
Smashers
is Denim.
won the toss and elected to bowl first.
Match award, and then we'll be talking to him.
They have invited Western Warriors very first delivery on the leg stump.
First man of the match of this year. How does it feel?
Second.
To the mid wicket region,
First day itself.
where it was fielded by
Well, it was a great match, but again it was very tough.
vigilant
23 runs in the last over.
fielder, and yeah, on the offside this time in the cover region they have placed
One ball
for a single.
Again it was.
So from the very first ball,
Basically a roller coaster of a ride you all
first
have.
dot ball and then
you
a
had
second,
a really good day one, really
on
good
second
day
ball,
two. Now that you've
single.
got to this, are you planning to take one man of the match at least every day?
100% I have to. I want to play for my team, and definitely I hope
copybook style defensive stroke displayed by Mehul Shah.
Well, congratulations on this award and all the best to your team because you all have been doing exceptionally.
Thank you.
That is it. Back to the match.
One more beautiful delivery, and Mehul Shah has decided not to show any extravagant shot. This time he has lifted it. And it could have been dangerous had the angle a little bit towards the mid-on fielder. Superb delivery by Bhupesh. So end of 1 over, only 2 runs. End of first over, only 2 runs considered by Munot Smashers. And Western Warrior very first ball, full toss ball. Mehul is asking umpire whether it was no ball. Umpire did not react at all. Full length delivery, tried to drive it through the offside, but succeeded to just play it back to bowler. No runs. This time ball took outside edge and went in cover point region. He could not middle it, but result is single. Once again a very good delivery by bowler's name. Bowler Vijay. 5 runs for no loss. 5 runs for no loss. Was a good length delivery on the middle stump and given full respect. The outer length delivery, tried to drive it somehow bottom edge, and I would say somehow he digs it out of the ground. So end of over number 2, score is 5 for no loss. 2 over 5 for no loss. So with the third over, Kalpesh. Wide delivery, adjudged wide by the umpire. The chance of an overthrow and got single. Western Warrior was invited to bat first by Munot Smashers. Excellent delivery, hitting on his wrist before flying off to the wicket keeper, and he also could not gather it. Clean bowled. His head was looking in the sky when he was trying to hit, hence he could not see the ball coming in and got clean bowled. So Western Warrior lost their first wicket. Full toss ball and nearly got caught by Yash. Tried to steer it to the third man reason. He got succeeded also, but ball ricocheted off the back boundary and no runs. There's the excitement in the air. Ball was in the air for some time. So end of over number 3. 8 runs for 1 wicket. Dilip Jain has come for the task of bowling this 4th over. With the single, the score is in now double digit, 10 runs. 10 runs for 1 wicket. 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Western Warrior lifted it successfully for a maximum, and that's the GCC 6. AK Sanghvi Group presents GCC Super League 2023.
आगे आगे बदलो करा मेरे
white ball declared. It is cancelled. So that's the end of over number 4. 16 for 1. After 4 overs, 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Now with the 5th over, Jayesh that was a marvelous strike from the Western Warriors. Mehul Shah superbly connected, superbly timed for a 6. Once again he has lifted it, but this time he is a bit unlucky. Ball hits the roof and straight to the fielder at mid-on. Western Warrior is 22 for 2 after 4.2 overs. And now new batsman who takes strike is Akash Shah. Rapid delivery on the leg stump. No runs conceded. Although there was a chance for a single. Short of length the delivery, took in outside edge, went to third man region just for a single, and that's end of over number 5, 24 for 2. 5 overs, 24 for 2.
बॉलिंग बैटिंग अच्छा चला, बॉलिंग फील्डिंग अच्छा चला, कोई प्ले चेंज करना है तो बोल देना भाई। आप आउट हो गए। यस, एक सेकंड
For the 6th over, yes, Jim. Bowling right arm round over the wicket. Rapidly pace delivery. And Rahul could not connect the bat. This time Rahul has with the help of overthrow, they took 2 runs. White ball, and they have taken a single, so it's 2 wides. So addition of 2 runs. Had enough time to swing his bat, but somehow find the fielder, so no runs. Score is still 28 for 2. Rapid delivery and chance of run out. Missed it. White ball +1. So score is 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 5.3 overs. There was a chance for a run out. This time, yes, a very good catch by JB. Jayesh was deputed at cover region, and he took a very nice catch, leaping in the air. After 5.4, it's 30 for 3.
देखा नहीं उठा देखा नहीं अच्छा उठी मुझे कवर कर
dot ball, last delivery. left-handed batsman Pratik went on the back foot, played very nicely for dot. So after 6 overs, 30 for 3. On very first ball, Vinith got a wicket. New batsman Rakesh is on the strike, and Vinith ready to ball right up over the wicket. Slow pace delivery. Somehow batsman could play it in the finding region for a single. Lifted it over the head of bowler for 6. Pratik timed it so well that no fielder had any chance to stop that. Wide ball. So with this wide, extra run 38 for 4. This time again he rocked to the back foot and lifted it over the mid-on fielder. Long-on fielder was just a spectator for a 6. Now bowler Vidit is really under tremendous pressure. Pressure showing up. It's wide ball, dead ball. Ball not to be counted. Once again he has lifted it. This time ricocheted off the side boundary and going to the straight boundary for 4. 49 for 4. One more full toss. Just a single, and with this single, it's 50 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Western Warrior has reached the milestone of 50 runs. So 2 more overs left in this innings. After 7 overs, it's 50 for 4. So they are scoring at the run rate of 7 runs per over. Kumar Pal with his very first delivery, driven straight down the long on side for a single. And last few overs there's a hike in scoring rate. This time it danced down the wicket but could not connect it cleanly. Bottom edge, no run. Slight change in fielding. Short cover is being bring in and might be catch. And yes, that was a strategy applied by bowler, and that fielder at short cover. The batsman Jayesh Jain on strike. Now there will be definitely a situation where third umpire will be in the picture, who is out. So on-field umpire's decision is Pratik out. Now they have gone for the decision review system to decide which batsman is out. Pratik is already out of the turf. Finally, they have decided Pratik was run out. KP with his next delivery to Jay. And there's an easy chance for Kaka to caught Jayesh at point. And there's a Kabaddi type celebration by Kaka. KPL Kabaddi Premier League style celebration by Kaka. There's a chance of a run out, little bit misunderstanding between two batsmen. Finally, they reached home. Neeraj and Surendra is on strike. At the end of 8 over 52. And now with the 9th over, Kaka, Elias, Vinay, Jain has come for the bowling. Kaka. Kaka is very famous in the footballing world. Brazilian player Kaka. Full toss ball and maybe a no ball, yes. No ball, plus they ran one, so 2 runs. Kaka once again. Left arm round, full toss ball. That was a free hit. So catch was cleanly taken but so this over is very eventful. First two balls, batsman got caught but could not got out, and here is a dead ball. So, touching twice before reaching the stumps. Kind of a bowler who looks like easy one, but very deceptive. Kaka. Full toss once again. There's a chance of run out. Had it hit direct hit, batsman would have been in the tent. That's powerful hitting for a 6. Rocked on the back foot and hit it straight over long off for 6. Flat 6. Chance of a run out, yeah, easy one, and Neeraj out. So the final score is 65. 65 is the final score. Western Warriors and Munaf Smasher will require 66. Now Munaf Smashes was chasing 66. Will start the innings. And Neeraj from Western Warrior will start attacking. Very fast ball, rapid fire. Ball on the leg stump, very low to Bhupendra. To Bhupesh Munot. Dot ball is and it was an outside edge. Wicket keeper could not even move and ball went past, but here no runs. So 2 dot deliveries. There's a chance of wicket and caught it long on. So Bhupesh out without troubling the scorer. Pratik Sanghvi was deputed at the long on boundary, especially for this kind of shots. and he proved very handsome in this.
Come on, easily. Chal side hai. Chale wicket hai boy.
Sam driven past extra cover region for a single. Straight driven and misfield resulted in boundary 4. So first boundary stroke. 5 runs after 5 balls. 1 wicket. Rapid delivery, rising but equally placed very beautifully. It's 6 runs after 1 over.
जयेश विकेट लेंगे जयेश जयेश जयेश
With the second over, Jayesh Jain. Very slow paced delivery, almost inviting batsman, but batsmen were very wise. He waited for the ball, placed it in the square leg region for a single. Again lifted and there was a chance, but I think it hits on his face. Dipesh is injured. He's saying I'm okay, but it really hurts when it hits on the face. Be it be a leather ball or a plastic ball or this tennis ball. A very brave man, Dipesh, showing a thumbs up and he's telling I'm okay, let's continue the game. Full toss ball, hitting the roof. Super catch by Dipesh. Although he was hit on the face, 2 deliveries back, but this time he had held the catch very well and meanwhile a dot ball. Once again full toss ball and very well saved at boundary line and converting a sure shot 4 into a single. He saved 3 runs for his team. So score is now 9 for 2 after 2 overs. Sumit Mehta commencing his over, and from the team's point of view it's third over. Full toss ball played on the offside region, cover region for a single. Once again full toss, but the ball went to the side boundaries and singles were taken. So with two singles, it's 1-1-11. And there was a chance of caught behind. The ball was too fast for wicketkeeper Rakesh. It edged and went past behind him. This time driven beautifully by Jayesh for a single. Wide is the call by umpire. This time lifted it for 6. KP has showed the tremendous box cricket aptitude when he was fielding. He was an excellent fielder, and now he's timed it so well that no fielder had any chance to field this wide ball. So it's 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Obviously there was a chance for getting caught after hitting the roof. So after third over it's 21 for 2. After third over it's 21 for 2. They are chasing 66. They need 45 from 36 balls. Quite gettable in this format of the game and this dimensions of the box. It's quite gettable. Plus you always have that liberty or that assumption that bowlers will bowl some extra ball in the form of wide, no or dead ball. The dead ball means pitching twice before the line of the stumps. And for the fourth over, new bowler has come, Akash. Very rapid full toss ball, and it was a chance at 2-point fielder for catching that, but he could not. In fact, he slipped and missed it completely, resulting in a single. Akash. Fine tuning his field placement. Rapid delivery just outside the off stump line. Even umpire, even the wicketkeeper was fumbled. Full toss ball. There's a direct throw. Umpire said not out. Finally he has decided to go for third umpire, and he was given some work for third umpire. For quite a long time third umpire was not in the picture, so he has brought in third umpire in the picture. एक इधर पॉइंट पे है, एक इधर आया और ये है। दिया। There's a fall of wicket in the form of run out.
One more wicket, boys. One more wicket. Come on.
Meanwhile, India needs 43 runs in 83 balls. They have 5 wickets in hand. New batsman Dilip Jain is on the strike. 22 for the loss of 3 wickets after 3.3 overs. Full toss ball once again. Third full toss of this over. But nevertheless, it's a very economical over. Till now, only 2 runs considered in 4 balls and got 1 wicket in the form of run out. Clean bowled. It was a very sharp yorker, just like Waka Yunus, crushing the toes of unsuspecting tailenders. This was
one more boys, come on!
a rapid yorker, right on the money. If it would have been a leather ball cricket, it would have crushed the toe of the batsman. Batsman removed his foot and got clean bowled. So new batsman Kalpesh Munath. Somebody shouted, sponsor ka bhatija Kalpesh Munath. Samva, it took outside edge, went to point fielder for no run. 23 for 4 after 4 overs. After 4 overs, 23 for 4. Let's move to the current ongoing match on pitch number 2. Went on the back foot, rocked on the back foot and lifted it to the cow's corner. Just a single. Valiant attempt, but resulting in 6. So brilliantly played stroke. They are still in contention. 30 for 4. Slow delivery. White ball. Hitting on the rough patch and turning away from the batsman. one-handed fielding attempt. It will never stick. Umpire is in a pensive mood. He said not out. Stump भी लगाने नहीं आ रहा है. अब आए हैं. Capture the leg and it was an easy chance for an easy single, but batsman refused. Non-striker refused. So after 5 overs, 31. After 5 overs, 31 for 4. They need 35 runs from 4 overs. Rapid delivery, no ball. No ball, attracted, a free hit. Let's see. What can I want? It's a dot ball. Dot ball. Rahul, known for his speed, raftar ke saudagar, that is what they say in Hindi commentary. So Rahul, rapid deliveries specialist, full toss, and considering just a single, so 34 for 4. It was again a toe crusher from a swinging delivery. Somehow batsman survived, I would say. The word survived is best explanation. Once again a rapid delivery on the toe. Dot ball. So Rahul is a specialist pace bowler in this format of cricket. The loss of voltage restored. Rahul once again. 3 quick Yorkers, and that's end of an over number 6. 34 for 4. They need 32 more runs in 18 deliveries. So they have a specific target of 32 runs from 18 balls.
एक विकेट चाहिए, चलो बिना एक विकेट
And he is lifted it to the roof, but this is one of the safe shot for a single. And valiant attempt at extra cover. Superb shot, just above the head of the long on for a 6. They need 24 more runs from 14 balls. Full toss ball. And it's a player's review for no ball to be checked whether it was full toss above the waist height or not. Umpire is checking once again. Third umpire is checking once again whether that was a waist height full toss no ball or a legal delivery. If it's a waist height no ball, there's a dual advantage of additional 1 run and additional extra delivery, which would be free hit. So that was a no ball and it attracts free hit. Yes, umpire has signed. Umpire has signaled it and this time lifted it. Purposely he has dropped it because it was not a catch since it was a free hit. 44 for 4. Full toss ball. Wood with 6. Yes. And that's 50 runs. Munat Smashers has scored 50 runs in their 7 overs. 7 overs, 50 runs. Rakesh Mehta as a new bowler, bowling right arm around the wicket, trying to bowl on the leg stump line, but it was wide outside the leg stump line. There is a chance of run out, and yes, fall of wicket. And Western Warriors is fighting back now. In the meantime, India lost 6th wicket in the form of Akshar Patel, and India need 25 more runs in 61 balls, but they now have only 4 wickets. Coming back to ground number 2, there is a chance of run out. But just a single. His score is 53 for 5. 53 for 5 after 7.3 overs. Thirteen more runs required. This type of stroke is called looking at London, talking at Tokyo. Or in Mumbai style, Mara Bandra Gaya Kurla. So single. Once again, he made some room on the offside and played it through extra cover for a single. 55 for 5 in 7.5 overs. 55 for 5. They need 11 more runs to register a victory. Munot smashes. And dot ball. 6 ball, 11 runs required. 6 ball, 11 runs required. So 55 for 5. The last over of this innings and this match. Munot Smashers needs 11 runs more to register a victory. All 3 results are possible. Mehul coming up for the last over of this innings, last over of this match. Slow and chance over wicket. 2 runs they already run, and there is a chance for run out. He's inside the crease. No damage done. 3 runs. 3 runs. Batsman was well within his crease. Fainted. Has gone to take DRS. No. Umpire said no. It was clearly inside. So 8 runs more. 8 more runs required. 5 balls. There is a call from somebody. Wait. A kind of unique style of fielding, unique kind of field placement is there. 4 fielders just in the line of stump, and there's a chance of caught behind. Wicket keeper missed it completely. Nobody can believe this. One of the easiest of chances, but that's cricket. Resulting in single. At one time, batsman's heart was in his mouth. Whether somebody will get it, nobody caught that. Fall in no man's land. 1 run completed, and only 1 will be there. They have to satisfy with 1. So now it's 60 runs for 5, and in 2 deliveries they need 6 runs. Slower one, and hits the roof. Is it just a single? So last delivery, 5 runs required, 4 will be tied. I told you just in the beginning of this over, all 3 results possible. All 3 results are possible. Whether Munhoz Smashers can hit a 6, or Western Warrior can contend them within 3 runs, or Munhoz Smashers can hit 4, and that will be tie. So all 3 results are possible from this delivery. If this is not legitimate delivery, one more delivery has to be bowled. And that's a victory for Western Warriors. That's a victory for Western Warriors. It's a huge win for Western Warriors to boost their moral up. Western Warrior won by 4 runs.
Today we have another match coming up for you all. The Bolsters will be going up against Trivesi Tigers, and the captains of the 2 teams are here with us. Kapil for Bolsters, and we have Webha for Trivesi Tigers. Who will be taking the call, guys? Webha will be taking the call. Let's see who wins the toss. GCC is the call, and Sanghvi it is.
We'll be batting first.
Bye.
We just want to try and put a score on the board. Don't want to take the chasing pressure this time. So that's why we want to bat first, score 70, 75 and then defend it well.
I heard one of your main players is not there today. How are you going to cope with it?
Two of them, Jignesh and Yash Sanghvi, both are not there. But we have to play with the resources that we have. We all have to give our 120% and fulfill the gaps that we have.
All the best here.
Thank you so much.
Are you happy with it?
Yeah, kind of. It's fine. Bowling or batting, it's fine. It's not a problem.
Now what is the strategy going to be like?
Let us restrict them under some target, and we are confident of chasing them. So let's see. If we restrict them to a good total, then we might chase them.
Day 2 has started with some exciting matches. How exciting are you expecting yours to be?
Not the draw one. It was crazy, man. 2 points divided. It's like the team batting is going haywire. Like they are dying for points and it's getting tight. Yeah, we want a good game, a competitive game. That is fine.
The best here.
Thank you.
The Bolsters have won the toss, opted to bat first. Let's wait for the match.
this break help them or not? Well, it's a story to tell. The play resumes after a short strategic timeout. We have a left-hander. Very young talent of GCC. He was in the previous edition and was a standout performer for his team, known for his all-round performance. Left arm over the wicket, bowling to the right-hander, started off 2 consecutive white balls down the leg side. Catch it is the shout and brilliant shot right in his arc, and he wasted no time, just slaps it. One bounce over the fence for a boundary, and that boundary, it will release some pressure, it will ease some pressure off the batsman for sure. And we got to see from the call, from the defense that he played on the very next delivery, he's looking in some good confidence. Once again right from the meat of the bat, but he couldn't clear the fence. Fielder at the deep cuts away, restricted the batsman only for 1. Very beautiful action, the way he starts and the way he finishes. Looks in complete control. Pleasing to the eye. In the air, a dolly, a seater, and fielder makes no mistake. It was bowled a bit slow over in the air. Batsman played a shot way too early. A top edge and a simple catch at short cover. So 5th wicket down and bolsters, they are in trouble. What a beautiful delivery, what a beautiful delivery. He has foxed the batsman with his pace this time. The variation at its very best. End of a brilliant over by a brilliant bowler. 19 for 5 after 5. Now for the 6th over, bowling responsibility is taken by Kuldeep. Full toss above the west side, no ball, and free hit is being called. Once again wide ball, so free hit continues. So it's now 22 for the loss of 5 wickets. We are in the 6th over. Nice delivery and trying to catch that off the roof. Unsuccessful in that attempt. Nevertheless, dot ball. Bottom edge, and absolutely no chance for wicketkeeper to gather that or to hold that. There is a chance once again, hitting the roof. In the meantime, they had an opportunity to run for a single. Lifted it for boundary 4. Batsman, whenever see that there is an opportunity to free his arm, he will take that risk, because here aerial shot doesn't mean he will get out every time. There is side boundaries from where it may ricochet to the straight boundary for a boundary shot. And there is a full toss, had a good chance, but it just took outside edge for no runs. After 6 overs, score is 28 for 5. 6 overs, 28 for 5. So 3 more over left in this innings. Well, 3 more slog overs where you will see batsmen will swing on everything that will come their way. That will also create an opportunity for the fielders to catch and the opportunity for the bowler to add on to their wicket list. What a good to lose this for the 7th over coming up. The ball is Prashant. Right arm around, way down the offside. Batsman lets it go. Wide is the signal. Dead ball. That means another run will be added to the tally. 30 on the board. Catch it is the shout and a simple catch. The fielder at silly mid off, he didn't have to move an inch. So the wickets at regular intervals has made the bowlers struggle in this inning. Whereas Travesey, they have upper hand in this contest so far. It was a good delivery, but it spun way too much outside the tram line for a wide one. Again it was in the air, but no fielder was underneath it, falling in the no man's land. Enough time for the batsman to rotate the end, rotate the crease, and what a brilliant strike this is! A much needed in the context of this game. Kapil, he is the man at the moment for bowlers. We need to strike, we need to continue striking. They need many of those. Is this the opening for them? We'll have to wait and watch. Why do you need to do that? You are striking so well. You need to keep the strike with you. It was unnecessary from the batsman. Bad call, I must say. And that resulted in another run out. You just cannot afford to lose wicket here on. You have only 2 left in your kitty. Now they are on the verge of getting all out. 2 more wickets, 2 more good deliveries from Travesey, and that would be the end of Bolster's inning. .39 is the score, and make it 40 courtesy a wide ball, a wide delivery around the off. Has to be a dead ball. A poor bowling. After getting a wicket, you cannot afford to bowl extras.
That's cricket. Legitimate ball will follow. Yeah, this time inside edge, but no wicket lost, no run scored. So score still 41. Brilliant piece of fielding over there. So end of 7. Oh, end of 7 overs, 41 for 7. End of 7 overs, 41 for 7. So it's almost 6 runs per over scoring rate. And the bowling's responsibility is being taken by Mitesh Mehta. One more rapid. There is a variety in rapid bowling. Someone is flying and bowling. Someone keep themselves on ground. And someone just swing their arm like a Lasit Malinga or a Vakar Yunus. So there is a variety of quick bowling over here. And this tennis ball is playing havoc with the minds of batsmen. Sometimes it lifts up and sometimes it doesn't. This time bowler lost the plot and it's a white ball. So how much is the score? 42 for 7.
Well, we have seen so many bowlers. They have bowled on a good length, good area, and they have bowled quite economical over. But even after getting wickets, we have seen bowlers missing their length, missing their line, bowling too many extras, too many wide balls. What could be the reason, sir?
It is just an over-excitement. After getting a wickets, they think they may get one more and they try for one more. They try very hard, which is not required. They have done their homework, but somehow जोश में होश खो देते हैं.
It was said, so the bowlers getting carried away is what we can understand at the moment. Having our eye on the game, catch was dropped by the fielder. It wasn't an easy catch at all, but he did well to stop the batsman only for one. Had he held on to that, would have been a blinder.
Just 3 runs scored in this over, including extras. So imagine the level or the quality of bowling we are witnessing. Live on ground number 2, AK Sanghvi Group presents GCC 2023. This is day 2 on pitch number 2. 44 after 8 overs. After 8 overs it's 44. So last over of this innings is going to commence, and VP means Vipul Bhai. Vaibhav Mehta, who was till now doing wicket keeping and now a bowling. Superb delivery and home delivery for a fielder posted at long on.
Well, Kapil was the last hope for the bowlers to take them out of the trouble and post at least a decent total on the board. In the effort to keep the score going, he falls and gives away his wicket to the bowler. An easy catch at the long on. The last pair for the bowlers. One good delivery from Travisi, and it would be curtain for bowlers.
Dead ball, and here dead ball means addition of 1 run and extra delivery has to be bowled, because ball which was pitched twice before reaching the stump line, and reply to that dot ball. So VP is bowling very nicely, and that too is taking responsibility of bowling the last over, and out of the, you can say, out of the run of the play, it's 6.
However, after looking at the shot, I don't think so he belongs to the position that he's batting at the moment. He should have sent up at the order. That shot would make any top order batsman proud, and the way he's seeing the ball, the way he's leaving the ball, seems a very confident guy, a good batsman so far. Well, Bolsters would be hoping that he would hit too many, and in the effort to hit too many, one shot too many for the batsman. Bowler having the last laugh. He knocks him over, cleans him up, and that's the end of an inning, end of the Bolsters inning. They are all out, and before that they have posted 53 on the board. 54 is what Traversy required to clinch a victory in this game. So the chase will begin shortly. We will have the two openers from Traversy. Bolsters, the bowler have a job to play, a job to do, a role to play here. Well, as per their name, Bolsters, which means to support or encourage someone into doing something. It's time for their bowlers to encourage each other, the fielders to encourage each other. Pull up their socks and make the batsman commit the mistakes, succumb them under the pressure, and make a match out of it. Well, it will be an interesting chase, that's for sure. We know the Bolsters, they won't give up easily. Sunny from Bolsters will commence with the bowling. First over to Penal, straight away a friendly full toss onto the body. Bowler batsman helps it on his way onto the onside for a quick single. So Penal is off the mark with a single. It has to be a no ball. Yes, it is, just to generate extra pace. He bowls it way above the waist height. Free hit coming up. Another full toss. Just goes over the leaping fielder at short mid wicket. 1 run taken. He couldn't take full toll of that free hit delivery. Wonderful shot. What a grab! Goodness me! That went like a tracer bullet. And what a grab! Bowler in his own follow through. He plucked out in one hand. Great reflection. That reminds me of Jofra Archer. He has done the same thing in the BBL.
He certainly believes in catches wins the matches, and he has taken a great effort for that. They are defending comparatively a lower total of 53 runs, so they need to take such catches. But here he has bowled a wide delivery down the leg side, left arm over the wicket, lifted it in there to the side boundary for 4 runs. After it ricocheted from the side boundary to the straight boundary, umpire just signaled it boundary 4. Once again, error in line, resulting in wide. So with this single, score is now 10 runs. One more wide. Is bowling at the really good pace, but line is wrong. Continuously 3-ball wide ball. I would not say this as a hat-trick because I was taught by my teacher hat-trick is used only for the wickets taken and not other things. Meanwhile, single, 1 over completed, and in that we have seen 13 runs for loss of 1 wicket.
Not
1 over, 13 for 1.
Not a over you want to start off when you are defending only 54 on the board. 13. Conceded of the very first over, bowled by the left-hander, where we got to see everything. We got to see great reflection in his own follow-through. We got to see a maximum, too many wide deliveries, and an eventful over comes to an end. Second over. Is being bowled by Mithul. He gave a single of very first delivery of his over. A very swift delivery. Though it was a full toss, the batsman found the fielder. Enough time for both the batsmen to cross over. Another full toss, too many full tosses, and none of them has been sent into the orbit. He has been fortunate so far. Peach of a delivery, bang on the money. Maybe this is what he was aiming for so far. Batsman had no clue. He is so lucky to still be at the crease. Has to be a dead ball. Once again, like we said earlier, bowler getting carried away after bowling a gem of a delivery. Another full toss. He's trying to bowl those Yorkers, to nail those Yorkers. He was able to succeed only once in this over. Bowl 4 full tosses, make it 5. But his pace is doing his things easier, not letting the batsman time it and hit it away, put it away, swat it away over the fence for a big one. Single taken off the last delivery of the second over. That comes the end of second over. Score is 19 for 1. 35 more required of 42. Both the batsmen know they are into this game pretty much in the grasp of their hand. No need to do any fancy stuffs. Just do all the basics right, and you can see your team through. Well, talking about the bowlsters, they really need to pull up their socks, and they have to play their A game.
One more extraordinary delivery. Style, I would say. Not exactly where ball pitched. Ball didn't pitch at all. It pitched directly onto the center of the bat. But just a single. So he is changed now to right arm around the wicket. Fine adjustment to the field. Here it's allowed to place a fielder near stumps or on the pitch. In normal cricket it would have been a no ball. Any part of your body on the pitch means it's a no ball.
Nice one.
Good length he has bowled right now, which is inviting batsman to drive but leaving him and going into the hands of wicketkeeper safely. Once again, Priyansh is now getting into the rhythm, bowling 2 consecutive dot balls by bowling a Yorker. Umpire decision is wide, is showing somewhere else. Reaching out to meet the ball, just managing to hit it to short mid-wicket fielder. Dot ball, third dot ball of the over. Still this over is not completed. This time he has lifted it to the roof. Just a single. Could have been a danger of getting caught. 2 overs, 23 runs. 3 overs, 23 runs.
Well, they need too many dot balls and too many wickets. These are the only way that they can make their way into this game. Ulsters, they cannot afford to drop their shoulder down. They are pretty much in the game. A couple of wickets, a couple of quick wickets in this over can turn the match around for them. And with this hope, here comes Bharat. Seems an experienced campaigner. He'll be bowling right arm around. A tight over is what every ballster's spectators are expecting from him, and so is his captain. Starts off on a very good length into the block hole straight away. Bowler playing it back to the bowler. No one taken. But this time full toss, and you need to plug out on those catches. Though it was a difficult chance, but you need to make it count when you are defending such a low total. Good over. He is bowling on a good length, good line. Cramping the batsman. Batsman trying too many things. Coming forward, going back. And that's an easy catch. It wasn't a wicket taking delivery at all. A friendly full toss, juicy full toss. Batsman could have sent it anywhere out of the park, but he chose the fielder at long on, and he made no mistake. Easy catch right down his throat. Just when I was talking about a tight over from any bowler and scalping a couple of wickets, Bharat is living up to the expectations of ballsters, spectators. Brilliant over this is. Another full toss, but he couldn't find the gap. Finds the fielder at silly mid-on. No run, dot ball to finish off the over. And a 4-4, only 2 conceded, and a big wicket. 25 for 3. Sorry, 2 wickets gone for 25 after 4.
Time for drinks. After a drink break, 25 for 2. Lifted it for a 6. So very first ball, SPD has lifted it for 6. Shreyans using his all the experiences, rocked back on the back foot and just lifted it above the bowler's head. And this time it's bowler's chance. It's bowler's chance to show his skill. Kapil, everyone knows Kapil Dev. So again, rock back on the back foot, but this time could not penetrate Mithul. Wall called Mithul. Position at mid-off. Scampered for a single after hitting it to the roof. Played it in the cover region for dot. Once again lifted, and this time straight in the hands of fielder at wide long off. Yash was the fielder. Yash means a success, and Yash was successful while holding this catch.
What a brilliant comeback that by the bowler. After going for a maximum of the very first delivery, he conceded only one on those 5 deliveries and ending up with a wicket of the final delivery of his over. So end of over 5, score is 32. They require 22 more of 24 deliveries. Having a wicket in hand is always an advantage, always a key whenever any team chasing down any total, and that's a one good thing for Traversy. They have wickets in their hand. Various bolsters and they need to find to get rid of the danger looking batsman Shreyans, a strong lad who uses his bottom hand to a great effect once again. Bowler hitting the right length into the block hole, batsman playing it back to the bowler's end. No run. He came dancing down the track. Bowler saw that coming. He shortens his length. It was in the air, but fielder couldn't get underneath it. Luckily, batsman survives. He gets a single. Floated delivery, enticing the batsman to come forward and play his shots. So he did so. Went flat to the long off for another single. Again, he was way early on his shots. So this is good smart cricket by the bowler so far. He knows that the batsmen are going after everything, not giving the pace the batsmen are looking for. Another low full toss delivery. Batsman had to fetch for it way outside the off stump. Outer edge of the bat, ball rolling onto the offside. Once again, batsman will cross over for another single in this over. Score is 36. Only four conceded, make it 5. Poor delivery. You need to bowl the magical delivery to get rid of this guy. Not only him, also of the batters who will yet to come to bat, and there it is. Just when we were talking about a magical delivery to get rid of Shreyans, he produced a gem of one. On a leg delivery, it wasn't a delivery to slug it away. Batsman premeditated that shot and the ball castled onto the stumps. Base broken, stumps broken, and Shreyas is battler hurt. And of over 6:37 for 4. 27, 17 more required.
So in 3 overs, 17 runs required. In 18 balls, 17 required. So it's just a run a ball. A run rate of 6 runs per over. Jay Mehta with the ball is in hand.
Come on, boy!
Mitesh getting ready. Full toss ball once again, placed it nicely in the cover region. Now he knows that they just need a run a ball. So he's not taking unnecessary risk. Full toss ball could have been catch. Jay Mehta tried to catch that return shot, but it's really very difficult. Tennis ball just pops out of your hand. Wide ball declared by umpire. So if this would have been a dot ball, really nice, but it is declared a wide ball. Lifted to the roof and out! That's the magic of this roof. Roof gives you 4 and roof sometimes makes you out of the box, out of the turf. He is in the dugout now.
There comes the icon player for Tavzi. The fresh leg, the young lad, Yash, is out in the middle. And a beautiful delivery to a good batsman. Courtesy a sloppy work done by the fielder. Single taken. Would have been a dot ball. Once again onto the leg, directly at the striker's end. And Yash seemed to be comfortably making his way to the crease. Courtesy and overthrow. Both the batsmen braces away for a couple of runs. Another adjustment done in the fielding. We can see a fielder at the square leg and another beautiful delivery. A bit pacey, faster than the previous one, shaping away for the right-hander. He swings hard and makes no contact with the ball. Dot ball to finish off. End of over 7. 43 for 1. I beg your pardon. 43 for 5. 11 required of 12 balls.
So that's the equation. 11 run required of last 12 legitimate balls. So it looks quite easy. So on very first ball of penultimate over, just a single considered. So 10 runs more required of 10 balls. Full toss and wide of the off stump, declared wide. On a free hit, it was a brilliant effort from the field. So due to that brilliant effort, they forgot that it was a free hit, and they tried to celebrate. Suddenly, it dawns on them that it was a free hit. There is a chance for third umpire to contribute from himself, some input from third umpire. It appears that batsman was in the crease, but sometimes what appears is not true.
Well, in this context of the game, ballsters, they would be hoping to get a wicket on every delivery. And with that hope, they have sent it upstairs. Deep inside, they know the batsman is well within his crease, and that's what the third umpire confirms. Play resumes. Yash, a stylish batsman. His shoes are matching with his bat. Looks good on the eyes. Well, he would be hoping to finish off the game for his team in a stylish manner. And a very good looking shot. This was gets in the line of the delivery and lofts it over the extra cover. One bounce over the fence. No stopping that. One shot away from a convincing victory. This from Trevisi. I have given up on counts the number of wide deliveries being bowled by ballsters in this game. They need to learn from their mistake, but this time batsman advancing down the ground. Tries to get closer to the pitch of the delivery. Ball kept slow, sneaks away under his bat. Wicket keeper made no mistake. Grabs the ball and dislodges the ball. What made the batsman take the referral? Only he knows. To the naked eye, it seemed like a ball bounced only once before the wicketkeeper grabs it and breaks the stump. So yes, after playing a good looking shot over the cover region for a boundary, gifts his wicket away in form of stump out. Only 2 needed of 8 deliveries. Can they finish off in this over, or will we see the match going in the last over? Prashant is the new batsman out. He will be looking to play the winning runs, but the bowler and the fielder has a different thought about this. They want to take this game deeper and deeper. And once again, bowler being carried away. He need to breathe in, he need to settle down for a bit before releasing the ball. He bowled a dead ball. That helped the batting team get an additional 1 run to the tally. Scores are level, 1 required of last over.
So in the last over of this match, they need just a 1 run, and yes, 1 run completed. Has we reached the target? Yes. So there's a victory for Traversy Tigers. एक Sanghvi group presents the Grounders Cricket Club, the Grounders Cricket Premier League 2023. This is season number 2, and this is pitch number 2. Traversy Tigers has just registered a win for themselves. Next match will be between 2 teams. Western Warriors versus Tough Spirit. Western Warriors versus Tough Spirit.
The Trophy Sea Tigers are on a roll. They've won another match, and that is why we have another man of the match from the same team, Shreya Joshi, right here with us, winning the man of the match with this match. And the roar that I heard after they won the match was crazy. So let us just give him the award first, and we'll talk to him. You also want an award? We'll give you an award. There. How does it feel getting your first man of the match of the tournament?
Very, very, very good. Like it was a whole team performance. Then to we have to see like when it goes to everyone.
Did you play last year or is this your first time?
For sure.
How are you liking it so?
Like nervous but confident as well.
I can see the confidence. You wouldn't have gotten that man of the match had your confidence not been 100%. How are you liking Trophy Sea Tigers as a team? Because that is a new team as well.
Very good, supportive. Like who's the owner? Like whenever they are very supportive, backing us everywhere. Like when we lost first match, they were like, no issues, we have more games ahead. Focus and be calm.
All the best to your team and congratulations on this. Is this the owner as well? Yeah, he's the main owner. So bye and see you in the next match. Hope I see you again for the presentations.
For sure.
Thank you so much. Next match coming up. So without further ado, let's go back. Is between Western Warriors and ex-Western Warriors, as I'm told. The captains of the two teams, Tough Spirit and Western Warriors, here with us, Vinay and Rakesh. Hello guys, congratulations for coming here for this match and all the best, because let's see who wins the toss. Grounders is the call and Sanghvi it is. You won the toss. What do you want to choose?
I like to ball.
Did you hope that you would lose that toss?
Yes, sure. I actually don't want to win the toss.
But why bowling?
Let's see, let's try it in luck.
How, so far, how has your tournament been?
It's going good. Let's see what happens.
All the best to your team.
Thank you.
You're playing against your ex-team. How do you feel about that?
It's feeling great.
All the best. So batting first, liking it or not?
Yes, it is better that we are going to bat first. Any which ways, if we would have won the toss, we would have bat only. So we are happy. It's okay. We have to give 100%. That's it.
You all are winning games like crazy, and it's good to see that, because even last year you all had outperformed everyone, gone to the semis. Unfortunately, did not go ahead. How does the future look like this year?
I think box cricket is more of a momentum game. So once the momentum is with you, you should carry that momentum throughout. So that is what we think, and we should continue the momentum, and let's see who wins.
All the best to your team.
Thank you so much.
Tough Spirit have won the toss, opted to bowl first. Let's see what happens.
Western Warriors versus Tough Spirit. Western Warriors batting first. What a beautiful delivery! Knocked him over. Right into the block hole. Batsman couldn't do much about it. And the ball meets the stump. And the bowler has drawn the first bird. Great start this from the team Tough Spirit. Jinal, the left-hander. Has strike in the very first over of this inning. Good toss to win, and in the air! Fielder must have dived there. It was very much in the air, and a brilliant effort required. A bit lazy and a casual approach there shown by the fielder. Brilliant over. What a beautiful bowling this is by Janil. Letting the batsman come in quickly, sharply to the right hander, and this time losing his radar, spraying it down the leg, wide is the call. Very good shot this is. Stand and deliver stuff, but he finds the fielder at long off, only for a single. So they are dealing in singles at the moment. Pick outside edge, and ball was deep in onto the wicket keeper. He had no chance to grab it at all. End of over 1. 4 is on the board for loss of 1 wicket. The second over will be bowled by Ayush Gandhi. And Jitendra welcomes the bowler. He greets the bowler with a boundary. 1 bounce over the fence. And there it's a reply from the bowler. Straight into the block hole. Batsman playing it back to the bowler for no run. And it has to be a no ball. It was well above the shoulder height. Batsman played it in a tennis style. No run there. Free hit coming up. Brilliant delivery to bowl a free hit delivery. Once again, nailing those Yorkers. How was it? How was it? How was it is the appeal. They seem very confident. They believe that the ball has castled onto the stump. Talking about the delivery, there was this length that I was talking about. There is something for the bowler. Somewhere around 1 feet away from the popping crease. Some extra bounce, and decision was made. A bowled out. Batsman gone back to the hut. That would have taken any batsman's wicket. Full toss delivery, but batsman in his very defensive style guided it straight into the hand of fielder at cover. No run taken. Dot ball to finish off the second over. 9 for 2. Tough Spirit, after a victory in their pocket in their previous game, has certainly lifted their morale. They are looking a completely different team
oozing with their confidence with every ball they are playing, with every game they are playing. Third over starts off with an extra. Score is in the double digits. What a shot this is! Stand and deliver. He slaps it over the cover region. One bounce and the ball is racing away to the fence for a 4. Outside edge. This must have been taken by the wicketkeeper. This will go down as a drop catch. Well, he did well to get underneath it, but couldn't grab it on time. Lets it go. Good cricket. A very sensible after getting a drop chance on the previous delivery. Waited for the ball to come and guided it, tapped it onto the offside for a quick single. Next delivery, bowler drifting it down the leg for a wide. Two on the trot. Bowler is trying too many things here at the moment. Bowling down the line, down the leg side, bowling way outside the off. And the batsman sensing every opportunity to score runs. They are making every opportunity count. This was on the leg, and he has, what a wrist, beautiful use of wrist by the batsman. A very, very wristy player seems Rahul. Reminds me of Azharuddin, the great likes of Azharuddin and VVS Lakshman. A cracking shot, but we'll have to settle only for 1. So that was the boundary of the last ball. Powerfully struck. No chance for any fielder to stop that end of over 3. Score is 23 for 2. Fourth over. Sunny is the bowler. We have the two batsmen from Western Warriors, Rahul and Akash. Yes, no, direct hit and would have been curtain for batsman. He knows that. Akash was in the question, and he is not at all happy, but everything seems sorted between the two batters. A quicker delivery, cramping the batsman for home. Batsman covering the line of delivery, using his wrist, finding the fielder on the onside. No run. In the air! And ball falling just short of diving fielder at silly mid-on. A brilliant effort though. But that will not stop the batsman to take a run. A juicy full toss, slow full toss. A batsman couldn't slap it away, bang it away for a big one. Rather, he'll have to be happy with the dot one. No chance for single, no chance for any run. Single taken off the last delivery of fourth over and a 4-4. Score is 26 for 2. And we have a strategic timeout.
So the play resumes after a strategic timeout. Having a look at the score is 26 for 2 after 5th over. And straight into the block hole. Not at all an easy delivery to bowl first up. Takes a lot of effort to nail those Yorkers, and he did exceptionally well. Direct hit needed. Run out opportunity at the striker's end. Direct hit, and it would have been an end of an inning for the batsman. He survives, and he is ready to face the bowler. Once again goes on his knee. Whacks it down the ground, finds a fielder at long on, no run taken, full toss delivery, and punished it hard. Flat bottom, flat hit this over the bowler's head. And fielder at long on can see the ball sailing over him for a maximum. So with the help of that maximum and the single on the very next delivery, score is for 34. Beautiful delivery, good delivery this to restrict the batsman to play big shot. And a 4-5, score is 34 for 2. Once again, I welcome everyone here out on day 2 of AK Sanghvi Group GCC 2023 Season 2. A grand event this is. Would like to congratulate all the sponsors. Would like to thanks rather all the sponsors and everyone who has made this event happen today. All the teams who is participating and playing it with a great spirit. Though everyone is friendly, everyone knows each other, but when they are on ground, they are the opponents and they are playing that role to the perfection. A great sight to every individual, every cricket lovers. And that's what you come here to watch. Well, looking at the score for Western Warriors, they are struggling at the moment. Though they have a wicket in their hand, they need to accelerate. From here on, outside edge, and what a grab by the wicketkeeper. He fumbled a bit, but he did well to take it on his second attempt, and that's a wicket number 3. Western Warriors 35 for 3. Left-handed batsman Pratik. Tried to drive it past the mid-on fielder. Succeeded only in getting a single. Just slipped out of his hand. Called dead ball or white ball. Full toss, half volley, went for 6.
He just planted one foot in front and swung it over the head of the long on fielder for 6. Total run 43 for 3. Once again, and this time he's out. Second time is too much for him to repeat this stroke. So 43 for 4. After 6 over, 43 for 4. So Western Warriors are fighting very hard.
न्यू बैट्समैन कौन आया सर?
Dikshit. Left arm round and chance for a fielder over there. And nobody reached up to the ball. So a single. So it's 44. Lakshesh is the bowler. There's a chance of run out at non-striker end, and it's a fall of wicket. One more wicket fall off the roof. This roof is proving to be a villain for the batsman. Whoever is trying to hit it very hard, it goes to roof and ricochets directly to the fielder positioned over there. So flurry of wickets, 44 for 6. Suddenly they lost 3 quick wickets from 43 for 3 to 44 for 6. Quite a pulsating contest. So after 6.4 overs, it's 44 for 6. And there's addition of 1 run in the form of wide, so it's 45 for 6. He went onto the back foot, tried to play it with the straight delivery, a straight bat in the covers region. This time he lifted it and it was a chance. It was a chance, but he dropped it. So it's 46 for 6. Seven overs, 46 for 6. So Bhavin coming up with the 8th over of this innings. Rapid bowling and it was a chance. dropped it. It was a straightforward chance. It was a straightforward chance. नहीं नहीं 2 रन नहीं वो मारा 2 रन मारा
सर पहले नीरज था स्ट्राइक पे हाँ एक रन
Suddenly there is a spurt of an activity over here. Western Warriors is trying really hard to press the accelerator, and there's a rapid ball which batsman couldn't understand, and wicketkeeper has to gather it with a lot of difficulty. Lifted it, and once again it's a roof which proves a villain for batsman. Ricocheted off rooftop and caught by Ayush. There's a power play signal by batsman now. At the end of 8th over, it's 49 for 7. Joginder with his right arm over. Declared boundary 4. It hit straight side boundary and then ricocheted off to a straight boundary for a 4. There was a chance at non-striker end to get the batsman out, but bowler collected the ball and threw it to the wicket-keeper. So lost that chance, otherwise it would have been wicket number 8. But now score is 55 for 7. It will be a 6. It's a 6. Change in pace, and yeah, it's a time to go home for Neeraj. Neeraj is back to the pavilion now, and would be a last wicket for Western Warriors. Sumit alias Surendra. And there's wicket number 9. So all out. 62 all out. Western Warrior all out for 62.
Target.
कोई बताएगा
जोगिंदर और
कौन है?
आयुष
And Jogendra. Correction, Jogendra is on strike. Facing Neeraj. Rapid delivery by Neeraj. It was a short pit delivery but didn't rise. Fuller length, Yorker length. Somehow it digs it out. Dot ball. There is a attempt, 100 attempt. Wide declared by umpire. So with this wide, score is 2 runs for no loss. And there's a chance of getting out. So when Western Warriors were batting, they lost 3 wickets in similar fashion. And now it's turn of Tough Spirit to lose wicket in a similar fashion. Rahul was posted there for such stroke and he anticipated it very well. Middle of the ball and he was right beneath the ball to catch it. Now Janil, left-handed batsman Janil is on strike. Yorker ball, very nice delivery to end up the over. So after 1 over is 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 for 1 after 1. So it sounds rhythmic but it sounds very poor for the batting side. 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. For the second over from Western Warrior, who is bowling? Jayesh. He's bowling right arm round the wicket. Placing the fielders at the right place. Slow one for a change. For a change, we have a slower delivery. Otherwise, we see all Wasim Akram and Waqar Yunus and Shoaib Akhtar is bowling here. The speed merchants, they are being called. And here we have a Ravi Shastri type bowler, very slow. There's a chance and 1 more wicket. A roof. Blame it on the roof. Janil going out without scoring. Janil ने कितने बनाए? Janil went out on the duck. Famous 1 run. He scored 1 run. Sorry, my statistician corrected me. So 3 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The superb delivery, right on the money, leaving the bowler, a batsman, right-handed batsman. Trying to lift the ball and superb throw right to the wicket keeper. He preferred it to stop it with his legs. It's quite a unique style of holding a bat. Absolutely gem of a delivery over there. Gem of a delivery which left batsman dumbfounded. Western Warriors is now chirping and one more delivery. He tried to place it on the offside. End of the over, 4 runs, 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 overs, 4 for 2. There's a little bit of sledging going on the ground. One more slower delivery. With the patience they're playing on the minds of batsmen. Yeah, it's a chance of rooftop getting out. Everybody is on to the umpire and forcing him to go to the third umpire. Umpire was laughing while deciding to go for the third umpire. And let's see on the big screen what was that. From the naked eye, one could see that he was well within his crease. So move on. White ball. White. So it's 6 runs. Was a straightforward chance. Let's wait for the umpire's decision. I think umpire is trying to confirm. He wants to give the correct decision. That's why he went upstairs. And now third umpire is being pressed into the service. It's a 4. It's a 4. It's a 4. Ball कितना हुआ? It's 2.3, 10 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. I would certainly say roof is proving a barrier for a batting team, because every time it goes and touches the roof, somebody is underneath. This time it will be 6, not touching the roof, straight to the boundary line for a 6. What a hit. It's now 16 for the loss of 2 wickets, 2.5 overs. Dead ball declared, otherwise it would have been clean bowled. Joginder was survived by the thread, I would say. Lifted it and brilliant effort. Twenty-four after 3 overs, 24 for 2.
So chasing a 63, Tough Spirit are pacing their innings very well. 24 for 2 into the 4th over. 2 dot balls to start off. and they required many dot balls like this with a couple of wickets. Akash Shah is very known for his raw pace. Look at those action, my goodness me. He's giving everything he has. Won't be an easy task for any batsman to take him on. It would require some batting skill. And the batsmen, both the batsmen are very well aware of, they just need to play him away. Don't need to take their chances. But this time Jogendra, he looked to take him on, but only to get the outside edge of the bat that goes onto the offside. Fielder at the point stops the ball. Only one run conceded in that over. What a brilliant piece of bowling that by Akash. Pace, only pace, and he was too swift, too hard to handle for any batsman. End of over 4, score is 25 for 2, and we have a strategic timeout. So the game resumes after a strategic timeout. Vinay, the tall and lanky guy, is facing the right-hander. He has driven it past the fielder. No stopping that. A brilliant effort required at the boundary, but the fielder failed to do so, and they will get a boundary of the very first delivery of the 5th over. Once again, a very good looking shot, a direct hit, and it would have been cut for a batsman. They are appealing with a hope and no confidence. Batsman Vinay is in question. I believe it was his casual approach that would send him back to the dugout. We'll wait for the third umpire's verdict. Lots of players are going up to the sky. Batting team hoping the decision would go in their favor, and the fielders are pretty much sure that they have their man. We'll have to see what the third umpire thinks, and it depends all up to him. Everyone has their eye open at the big screen. And it's a touch and go. So the third umpire has made his decision. He feels and he believes that batsman. Hang on, has the final decision been made or what? So the umpire has his index finger up in the sky. Vinay has to depart. He has gone back to the hut, and as I said, his casual approach has cost him big time. He was there almost. He was made to the ground, but the only thing he forgot to drag the bat into the popping crease, and the batsman is at the non-striker's end. Sunny at the non-striker's end. Jogendra is batting on 18. He has faced 14 deliveries so far. Very slow delivery. Batsman had all the time in this world to go back in his in the crease and played it on the onside in an unorthodox manner for a single, another single onto the leg, helping it on its way onto the leg side. 32-31 required of 26. Would be an easy chase, you think, but not the Western Warriors. They are up for a fight here. Again, a loopy delivery. Batsman not coming forward, rather going using the depth of the crease and steering it on the offside. No fielder there to stop it. Another single taken in this over. Good over so far. This time Shim is down the track. Wanted to convert half volley into full. Driven it past the fielder at cover. And the batsman quickly cross over for another one. And a 4-5 score is 34-3. AK Sanghvi GCC 2023 Day 2. Well, we got to see so many low scoring games today, and I can't say low scoring, but an average score today have been around 60 to 70, and we have seen those scores being chased away, and at the same time few teams were able to defend it as well. So you cannot just take any team out of the contest. It's again anybody's game to win, anybody's game to lose. It all depends how you tackle the pressure, how you handle the pressure, how good is your game awareness, how good you pace your innings, and how good you execute your Yorkers or deliveries. And this time, what a brilliant fielding effort there. Direct hit at the non-striker's end, and once again the batsman in question. Now once again is the new batter, Sunny is in question. And as I said, direct hit always makes things interesting. And the way Western Warriors are celebrating, they believe they have their man. It was always a risky one, and the batsman had only himself to blame. He was off running as soon as he hit the ball. He didn't even see if the fielder was there. He was right up there. Brilliant pick up and brilliant throw as a non-strikers and good cricket all around. So half a side are back to the pavilion and now this game is evenly poised. The delivery, brilliant piece of over. Oh God, I am loving this game. What a bowler, Rahul. He's enjoying every piece of it. And what a shot! What a shot! That's how you make your bat talking. If it was Rahul in the previous delivery, and look at the way Jogendra, he is pumped up. And why not? It was a pacey delivery and he has swats it over the fence for a maximum, and the next delivery Rahul makes it come back. Oh, this is the contest that you come here and watch out. Brilliant game of cricket we are witnessing. So one of the best from each team were up against each other. If one delivery Rahul had his upper hand, the next delivery Jogendra had answer for the pacey delivery. So that comes to an end of a mini battle between those two good players. And of over 6, 40 for 4, 23 required of 18. Left-hander is at the crease and he played it over the cover, lofted it over the cover. No fielder stopping there. Though there was only 1 run to be taken, 1 run taken. Now the Jogendra, a very experienced batsman, using all his experience, taking the game. He knows the value of his wicket. He is not going to gift it away. A bowler need to do something special, something magical will get rid of him, and the fielding team is pretty much aware of it. Good cricket, this batsman, very sensible. As soon as he saw the ball pitching outside off, he lets it go. Wide is the signal from the umpire. This was onto the stump. Crammed the batsman for room and he was looking to use his wrist to play it on the onside. Couldn't time it well. It came from the sticker of the bat and the fielder made no mistake. It went quickly to him, but he was able to grab it cleanly. Left-hander departs. 5th wicket gone. 43 for 4, 20 or 15. In the air and dive. A dive was required by the fielder or the bowler himself. Well, you need to do something. What was that? What was that? What have you done, Sumit? It was a seater. He had an ample time. He didn't have to move an inch to grab it. But he lets it go. It slipped out of his hand. Will it cost the match? Well, we have to wait and watch. And sometimes, often we have seen fielder dropping the catch, and that really not helps the bowler. It's not good for their morale, and we got to see that the very next delivery, bowler missing his length, losing the radar, spraying it down the leg, conceding an extra. Score is 44, 90 or 14. Last ball of this over. In the air. In no man's land. Another taken. 1 run taken. 18 of 12. 18 of 12. What a game of cricket we are having. Not the first one and not the last one at AK Sanghvi Group GCC 2023. Eighteen of 12. Sumit is the bowler. Is he still thinking about that drop catch? Because he has bowled a ball he would like to forget about. It was a no ball, it was a free hit, and that's a run out. That's a run out. It's a crime to be run out at such crucial juncture of the match. You cannot afford to do that. It was a free hit. He could have done anything he wanted to with that delivery. Though he couldn't connect, it came from the toe end of the bat, rolls it onto the outside fielder, collects it, and he was very much sensible. Wicket gone in form of run out, and sloppy bit of fielding this by the fielder at long off. Don't you dare to look at the captain, or don't you dare to look at the bowler. This will not please anyone. You don't have too many runs to save, to defend, and what a shot! What a brilliant shot! He picked the ball out of it right in his slot, and he uses the bottom end to a great effect over the long on fence for a crucial maximum, much needed one for the left-hander. And what a cameo he's playing out of nowhere. 10 off 2 deliveries. Can he finish it off in style? He is looking in hurry. Pitch of a delivery, and that's how you reply to the batsman. Extra bounce on the turf, beaten the batsman completely once again. Brilliant effort. Oh, you gotta love this game. You gotta love this game. This is what you require from your fielding when you're bowling. This will literally the morale of the team, though they know that they have only 6 runs to defend of 7 deliveries. Magical delivery coming up. Not for the fielding time, but for the batting team. He has conceded second no ball of this over. He has bowled another above the waist height, and it's a crime. It's a crime to bowl such deliveries. You cannot do that. Equation 4 of 7. Will this be the end of the match? And yes it is. Yes it is. He has won the match for him. Duchess, you beauty, 17 of 15. What a match, what a player, what a inning. So they have won the match, sparing 6 deliveries.
exciting day we've had. Talk about the first match which went into the super over, and we thought that this is the peak, but no, it wasn't, because every match since that match has been more than exciting, more thrilling, and more action coming your way, with the last match yet to begin. But before that, the man of the match for the match between Western Warriors and Tough Spirit, we have Dakshesh right here with us. The team is won, and how? Let me tell you his stats, and then you decide for yourself but how much he deserves that man of the match. He's picked up, in 5 balls, he scored 17 runs and picked up 1 wicket in a really thrilling match. Let's give him the award first and let's talk to him. Please. So Dakshesh, how do you feel?
Amazing, of course. To win a match for your team, it's always amazing.
How are the nerves? Because it has been a nerve-wracking match, especially for all the people who are standing outside. I could see the entire crowd was standing. Nobody was sitting because nobody had the nerves to see.
It was a tricky chase, but I was quite confident that I would go through the line, and yes, we've done.
5 balls, 17 runs is not a piece of cake, especially when you're playing like box cricket or the turf.
Too much of pressure. 2 overs, I think we required some 20 runs. We had to target 1 over, and I thought this was the over.
And it played really well for the team, so congratulations and all the best.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
That is it. We'll be back with the final match of the day on ground 2, so stay tuned, because this is going to be a super exciting clash between CMR Royals and Bolsters. The final match on ground number 2 of the GCC Premier League 2023 Day 2, we have Bolsters going up against CMR Royals, a team which is just denying to stop anywhere by winning all their matches, with the captains of both teams here with us. We have Mithul and we have Ankit, and let's head to the toss. Who's taking the call? Mithul will be taking the call. Yes. No, it's not heads and tails. It is grounders and Sanghvi. Yeah, let's go again. Sorry? And it is grounders. What do you choose?
Bowling.
Why? Face that.
Because they've won almost all the toss and taken batting. So I think it's better to take bowling.
Okay, so you are yet going to bat first, but...
First time we are going to bat.
Okay, so you've always chosen bowling first. Yeah. Okay. I hear your best friends. Are you? How is it playing against each other? And the final match of today, you have to live up to the hype which has happened today, because so many exciting matches. Y'all are going to be the day enders. So let's hope for an exciting match. All the best to both of y'all. Bolsters have won the toss, opted to bowl first just because they wanted CMR Royals to bat first for the first time today, and that is going to happen. Let's see if CMR can continue their winning streak. Back with the match shortly.
Welcome back to pitch number 2, match number 6. Bolsters won the toss and elected to bowl first. And Kalpesh Jain playing a multiple role.
एक प्लेयर
नहीं कोई एक को बिठाओ ना यहाँ पे। सर कोई एक को बिठाओ ना इधर।
हाँ एक प्लेयर भेजने के लिए बोल रहा हूँ।
स्कोरिंग ना सीएमआर का आ गया बोले क्या वो मेरा बेमा ले लिया टी शर्ट ऑप्शन नहीं है ना बेचारे के पास गरीब है गरीब
कौन है बॉलर कौन है?
हमारा बैटिंग है
सनी
स्ट्राइकर कल्पेश मनोज नॉन स्ट्राइकर मनोज है
Sunny getting ready to the multiple role player. Kalpesh Jain is now opening the batting for CMR Royals. Sunny, very first ball, white ball, and opening the account with the extra. So 1 run. A very nice delivery, pitching on the leg, getting straightened for right-handed batsman Kalpesh Jain. Dead ball, wide. So it's second run, and that too extra. Once again playing with a straight bat, showing a full face. Once again it's wide. So all 3 runs came as an extra. One more wide. So till now 4 runs scored, all 4 extras. Straight drive, but back to bowler Sunny, very strong in his follow through. Stop it comfortably. So CMR Royals still 4 runs, no loss. Full toss and driven with quite a force, but there is a wall of fielders, 4 fielders in the line of stumps. This time he will definitely get a single and keep a strike with himself. Kalpesh Jain after 1 over 5 runs for no loss. CMR Royals 5 for no loss after first over. Kalpesh Jain playing all the deliveries, not allowing Manoj to have a strike.
So in spite of conceding 4 extras, end of a brilliant over by the left-hander, 5 runs. No damage done to CMR Royals. The lanky, tall guy, Kalpesh, is at the crease. This is the 5th wide conceded by the Bolsters bowler. Full toss and straight into the hands of fielder at long on. Kalpesh is leading with himself, and why not? It wasn't at all a wicket-taking delivery. He could have smashed it over the fence for a big one, but he flat batted it straight in the safe hand of the fielder at long on. Vikas makes no mistake, and of a shaky start by Kalpesh. He never looked settled right from the ball 1. And just when he looked to release some pressure, ease the pressure, he lost his wicket. Here comes the left-hander, Ankit, a destructive batsman. If he gets going, we all know he is unstoppable. A very, very strong lad relies on his powerful bottom hand, and you will get to see many if he stays at the crease for the longer period of time. Here is the Manoj, one of the favorite of the tournament, CMR Royals' favorite batsman, Manoj, wasting no time to get going. What a delivery was that! Probably in the heat of the moment, just because the Manoj has powerfully struck him for all the fence for a maximum, he tried to generate some extra pace, bowled a beamer almost above his shoulder height, though he was able to play it in a tennis style. Couldn't capitalize on the free hit. He gets only a single, and again powerfully struck. That bowler did very well in his follow through to stop it, and a over to 15 for 1.
At the end of 2 overs is 15 for the loss of Kalpesh Jain. And now Mitul Mehta with the right arm round slinging action. And there is a chance off the roof. But Manoj is very, very clear in his intention to lift the ball and play it above the reach of the fielders. Ankit, a left-handed batsman. For him, right arm over the wicket. A straight driven long off, where there's a Vikas is posted for any. He will not allow any ball to get penetrated through him or around him. Ball could have passed. This ball was so low that it hits right toe of the bat. Excellent cricket, I would say. Very good ball and good strike by the batsman. Excellent fielding and a throw by fielder. So overall, a very good cricket. Short pitch or short of a length delivery on drive would fetch only a single. At the end of third over, it's 20 runs, so just 5 runs came off this over.
Brilliant piece of bowling this by the bowlers. Not easy to contain these two batsmen, two destructive batsmen. The right hand left hand combination for CMR Royals, but they have been able to do so. Not leaking too many runs at the moment. 24-1 after 3, and they would be to get rid of both these batsmen if they stay longer at the crease. See the score mounting up in no. Fourth over coming up. Jay is the bowler, and he bowls a full toss. Let me tell you, it wasn't at all a delivery to put it away. But how well he did that. It wasn't at all a comfortable height to send it over the bowler's head. In fact, the leaping fielder at the long on, he got his fingertips, but the ball sailed over him for an unbelievable hit by Manoj. So they got a maximum of no ball and the free hit coming up. Pressure is on the bowler straight away. Jay is feeling the heat. But this is a good delivery to bowl. Though it was on a length, but the bowler didn't have enough room to play a big shot. Ball hitting the roof, landing safely in no man's land. Batsman crossover. Left-hander is at the strike. A powerful driven it along the carpet. Fielder in the deep. At long off. Runs to his right. Slides and stops the ball. Once again in the slot. Catch it is the cry. And they have the stuff. Manoj gone back to the pavilion after scoring a quick 17 off 9 deliveries with the help of 2 big blow. And that's what the confidence can do to you. Start off a very good note. Started off with a no ball and a maximum of very first delivery. He came back with a wicket in his kitty, and now look at this length he is hitting. He can do nothing wrong at the moment. Jay oozing with the confidence at the moment. Probably aiming to get the second wicket in this over, and he almost had him. Luckily, his back leg saved a wicket for him, and of over 4, score is 29 for 2. So after 4 overs, we have a ritual called drinks break, so that you can get yourself hydrated with the water, with the lemon water, with Gatorade, or whatever drinks you want to have. So 4 overs 29. So it's CMR Royals. 4 overs 29 for 2. एक Sanghvi group presents GCC, the Grounders Cricket League Premier 2023, and this year again it's the second edition. This year again on the terrace of Raghuvanshi Mills, and there are 2 turf. We are enjoying a cricket of box cricket, a turf cricket. Enjoy cricket. एक Sanghvi group presents GCC 2023. That's coming back to over number 5. Mitesh Shah to left-handed batsman Ankit. Lofted it, and there was a danger of getting caught, and there's a danger of getting run out.
And third umpire is being pressed in for his services. With the naked eye, we could see that was definitely ball has definitely hit the stumps. Before that, stumps were broken by the bowler's feet. The big discussion is going on. What happened actually? What is the score? 30 for 2, and we are in the fifth over. Fifth over is in progress, 30 for 2. So evenly contested cricket match between bat and ball. Nobody is superior. Good contest between bat and ball. It's almost run a ball. So after a brief discussion and stoppage, let's come back to number 2. Mithul. To Lalit. Full toss ball. And one could not believe that full toss ball is being played back to bowler. This time it's rooftop and out. So Lalit is back in pavilion, back in dugout. And in this match, you have seen how helpful this roof net is for the fielding team. As soon as ball goes to the roof, fielding team thinks it's a chance, and somehow they gets beneath the ball, and catch is completed. The loss of second wicket. New batsman name. New batsman Vikesh. White ball. Full on delivery, just pitching on the far 3-foot mark from the crease and going away from the right hander. Once again, this time a good length delivery. And batsman preferred to play it with the straight bat, copybook style, for no run. I don't know what is the intentions of the batsman. And he has just blocked it. After 5 overs, it's 31 for 2.
Brilliantly bowled over. That was from Mitesh Shah. He conceded only 2 and got a big fish. Lalit. And talking about Sema Royals, a destructive team. They bat deep and they have some destructive batsmen, some explosive batsmen in the batting lineup. Right from the top order, Kalpesh, Manoj, the captain Ankit, Lalit. They all are the match winner, and on their given day, they can take the match away single-handedly. And a lot of credit goes to Bolster's bowlers for keeping the things tight till now. 32 for 3 after 4. Very rare sight this when you are playing against a tough opponent. CMR Royals, you need to bring your top game. Your execution has to be a top notch, and that's what their bowler have been able to do so far. So a good disciplined bowling, a equally well supported by the fielders, and the result is on the board. 34 for the loss of 3, CMR Royals. It was a good at a very comfortable height, a full toss delivery for the right-hander batsman, but he favored the onside rather going straight down the ground. Couldn't get more than 1. Next delivery for the left-hander. They believe it bounced twice. They are confirming. Both the umpire agreed that it didn't. It bounced only once, but the batsman thinks otherwise. Batsman believes that it just bounced twice before he struck it hard. So another decision will be confirmed by the third umpire with the help of technology. A very great arranged tournament this by AK Sanghvi Group. A lot of credit goes to the sponsors, to the organizers, to all the participants who have contributed their bits to make this grand event happen. Not for the first time, the second edition. This is for GCC. We are in 2023 and we are having a beautiful time. So once again, a big thanks to our main sponsor AK Sanghvi Group and the organizers, the grounders. Kudos to you all guys for this successful event here at Lower Parel Raghuvanshi Mills. We are playing at a very beautiful venue, a pleasant weather, beautiful crowd in good numbers, not only here at the venue but also all the viewers we have on YouTube. We have a great support, not only from Mumbai, all over the world. The fans of this tournament are over the globe. We got the masses from Australia, England, UAE, USA, from every corner of this world. So thank you to each and every individual for being part of this beautiful event. Coming back to the game, so the game resumes.
and single taken right away, taking the score to 36 for 3, 5.4 overs. Fifth ball, bowler came down charging. Bowler saw that coming and he dragged the ball, dragged the length short, but it bounced twice and it's a dead ball. 1 run will be awarded, make it 2 into 2 run awarded to the batting side. 2 dead balls on the trot. Score is 38. Right-hander Vikesh Mehta is struggling at the moment. He's playing on 1. Has faced 5 deliveries so far. Not the strike rate you want to play at. Stump out opportunity. How quick the wicket keeper was. Lightning quick, all I can say. The ballsters, they are pumped up, they are delighted, the happy faces. They are so confident that they have got another wicket, another batsman out, another CMR Royals batsman out. Waiting for the confirmation of the third umpire. Well, to the naked eye, it seemed out. Seems like batsman failed to get his leg behind the line before the wicket keeper dislodges the bail, broken the stumps. But we can't confirm before the third umpire gives his verdict. And there we have the decision made by the third umpire. Stump out. Another batsman perishes. This time Vikesh. His struggle at the crease comes to an end. Facing 6 deliveries, scoring only 1. End of over 6, score is 38 for 4. A lot will rely on the batsman Ankit. He will have to bat till the very end to see his team posting a decent total at least to defend. A young, quick bowler, a wristy bowler who can vary his pace. Someone likes of Shahid Afridi, who can bowl with a pace and who can turn away the ball as well. He is doing the same. First one was a quicker one. Almost got the batsman stump out of his very first delivery, but it misses the batsman. Beats the wicket keeper and batsman survives. On the very next delivery, batsman crosses over for 1. So the new batsman Kushal Mehta is on the strike, and what a way to announce his arrival. It's not finished yet. I told you, this CMR Royals team, they bat really deep. But Jay Boy, I remember in his previous match, he did wonders. He was smashing almost everything coming in his way, and he is doing the same. As if what a grab! Oh goodness me!
Jigar has plucked out a screamer. Once again, Kushal Mehta wanted to repeat what he has done earlier in this over, wanted to send it into the orbit, but he perishes, goes back to the pavilion after scoring only 6. What a delivery. Beautiful, beautiful delivery by this young lad. You need to stand and admire how well has he bowled, except that maximum that he conceded in this over. Once again in the air, no fielder there. Single taken off the last ball. And of over 7, 47 for 5. 12 legitimate deliveries to be bowled in this inning of CMR Royals. We have 2 batsmen out from CMR Royals, Jigar and Ankit Sanghvi. Ankit, he is looking a bit shaky at the moment, scoring almost less than 50 of a strike rate, batting on 8, and he has faced 14 deliveries so far, directed at non-striker's end, but the batsman has comfortably made his way to the ground. So the single taken of the very first delivery, left-hander is at the strike, he lets it go. Ball drifting down the leg, wide is the call. Poor bowling this is. This is not their first game, and this is not the first time Kapil is bowling in this tournament. You need to learn from your mistake. You cannot be conceding extras after extras. This time he tries to overcompensate. Bowls a juicy full toss. Batsman Bryce says thank you so much, and he has smashed it over the long on. What a maximum. A cracking shot this is by a dashing batsman, Ankit. A much needed boundary, a much needed maximum this for himself. This will make him get into the groove, and white ball. It pitched on a very good length, but the line was way outside the off. What a shot, what a shot. Savage, 6 all written all over it. He had to fetch for it, leans forward and tonks it over the longer fence for a big one. And out of nowhere, the score is running away, 264. We are still 9 balls yet to be bowled in this inning. A lot of drama yet to be happen. Ankit Sanghvi is the man for CMR Royals. He'll have to play most of the deliveries. He'll have to connect most of the deliveries. He'll have to send the most of the deliveries into the orbit. They were looking for a big over, and this is the big over they were looking for. Another full toss, and this time another maximum. End of an expensive over. Probably a game changing, a turning point of this inning. 22 run came off that over. And probably that has shifted the momentum to the CMR Royals. 70 for 5 after 8.
So correction in the score. It's 69 after 8 overs. So now it's 70 runs. First, everybody was thinking this is a low scoring match, but now you can see 1 over can change the, and that's out. That's out. 1 big over can change the score line and how people think about the match, about the contest. 1 over of 22 runs has shifted moment towards CMR Royals. White ball. It's a dot ball. It could have been a dangerous delivery which takes wicket. Umpire's decision is 6. One more wide. Continuously bowling wide. Clean bowled. So in the end, bowler had a last laugh. Last two legitimate deliveries. 78, 79. 79 for 7. That's an end of the innings. CMR Royals scored 83 runs. chasing target of 84 runs. Boosters needs 84 runs. Very fast ball. Sunny tried to drive it on the offside, but taking the inside edge, ball goes onto the leg side. One more rapid delivery. Short of length ball. White ball. Rocked on the back foot. Stayed it in the covers for a single. A direct hit, but let's see what umpire decides. From the naked eye, it seems that he is well within his crease, but let's see what technology can show us. So technology has proved that what naked eye cannot see. That was a brilliant throw straight on the stump. And the superb hitting by the left-hand batsman Sunny for a sixer. GCC sixer. Let me remind you, this is AK Sanghvi Group presents the Grounders Cricket Club. 2023 dead ball, white ball, 1 run added extra. So total is now 10, 1-0, 10. Full toss ball, hitting the rooftop. Somehow managing just a single. So after 1 over, it's 11 for 1. 11 for 1 in 1 over.
11 for 1 after 1. When the two batters from Bolsters came out to open, the required weight was well above 9. And they're scoring well above the 9. 11 of the very first over. Second over will be bowled by Jigar. Right arm around the wicket, drifting it down the leg. Sunny lets it go. Wide is the signal. Almost an action replay of the previous delivery. Not learning from the mistake. Costing them another extra. This was a better delivery, a quicker one on the leg. Batsman using his whipping it onto the onside for a quick single. Another wide ball. So that's the third wide conceded in this over. Only one legitimate delivery is being bowled. And this was almost had the batsman. Ball keeping it bit low, sneaking away under the bat. Lucky was the batsman that it didn't castle onto the stump. Again a quicker delivery. Right on the money. Batsman played it along the carpet. Ball rolling towards the long on fence. Fielder steadied there. He stopped the ball. Gives it back to the bowler. Batsman had an ample time to take a single. The singles will not trouble the Sema Royals. They are happy to give away the ones and twos. One of the batsmen has to free his arms. He has to take his chances. He has to take on the bowlers. But at the moment, without taking any risk, the bowler is helping the batting team, bowling too many extras. And batsmen are not at all complaining. And why should they? If it was way outside the off stump, the previous delivery, this was way down the leg. He is clearly struggling to find his rhythm. One of the fielder or the captain himself has to come and talk to him. He needs to breathe in, take his time, and then release the ball. That's what he did. Took his own time and bowled a beautiful delivery. Though it was a length delivery outside the off, the batsman will get only a single. That single will take the tally to 19. 2 more balls to be bowled in this over. Probably the batsman would be thinking of at least a boundary of last two balls. Brilliant piece of work by the fielder. He stopped the ball. Lalit was the fielder there. Though he stopped the ball, he couldn't stop the batsman to take a single. So they are playing a very calculative inning. They know what they want to so eventually CMR Royals are feeling the pressure here at the moment. They know they need to scalp at least a couple of wickets as soon as they can before it's too late for them. First delivery was a dot ball, making another. Dot ball means pressure building on the batsman. That will make him play some loose shots. Now it's up to batsman. It will be an interesting thing to see if the batsman is smart enough. And that's what I was talking about. 2 dot balls, pressure on the batsman. He tries to release the pressure, ease the pressure, uses his bottom hand. He made good connection, but the rooftop, it was a barrier. On his way, it hits the rooftop and the fielder at the long on, the captain himself, grabs an easy catch. 4 dot ball in the over. And that's how you come back in a game. That's how you bowl when a batsman gets going. When a batsman swings at everything that you bowl. 5 dot balls. Can he finish off?
Parada, dulu parada.
एक बार मेरा ट्राई हो गया, बार आ गया। क्या बात
बोलणार तर आहे ना मी टॉक बॅक पाठवतो रे तिथेच तो उभं राहायचं आता
ये मतलब ही नहीं है सीधा सिक्स है उधर
कॉमेंट्री करतो ना त्याचा आवाज नाही
ऑटोवरती नाही होणार तो डायरेक्ट
हा मग तो हे कर ना मॅन्युअल कर
जाण त्याला
No ball. Instead of 9 overs, they are bowling 15 overs now.
Patrick, never mind. No ball, best pitch goes here. There are best pitch.
addition of a single. Full toss delivery. And that's 60. End of an over. 60.
Well, that was turning out to be an economical one before he started leaking runs off extras. He was able to grab 2 wickets in that over. Probably thanks to that over, CMR Royals have tightened their grip in this match. 24 required of 12 deliveries, very much gettable in this shorter format of game. Good thing for CMR Royals, both the batsmen are new at the crease and they are yet to start flourishing the boundaries. But the bowler has lost his control over the ball, bowled away down the offside wide one. What a brilliant shot this was. It went to the fence in no time. Fielder has no chance, no stopping that at the boundary. Much needed boundary and a very good looking shot. Batsman fetched it from outside and they could only manage to get a single. 18 off 10. What a game. A brilliant fielding effort required there. Fielder did his best, but he couldn't stop the ball. Ball goes straight in the hand of fielder at long off. 1 run taken. Inside edge. Would have been chopped on. Very fortunate that he's still at the crease, survives. Full toss and he finds the fielder this time. Not at all a good delivery, but very lucky this time the bowler. Such a game of cruelty this is, such a cruel game this can be for anyone. Someday it could be cruel for the bowler, someday it could be cruel for the batsman. This time it's the batsman on the receiving end. Once again swings hard at the ball. Fielder couldn't stop it, lets it go. Ball sneaks through his leg. 1 run taken off the last ball. Takes the score to 69 for 6. 15 required of 6, and that reminds me of MS Dhoni when he was able to chase it against Australia with a mighty blow over the long on at MCG. Who can forget that? Can he replicate that? The right-hander Jay Mehta. We'll see, and you will hear the last over of day 2 of AK Sanghvi GCC in the voice of none other than the Bakul sir.
Thank you. First ball of the last one. Manoj has done brilliantly. Definitely there will be appeal for runouts at both ends. And third umpire is pressed into service again and again, again and again. Full toss delivery and chance of a run out. And that's out. That's the fall of wicket number 8. So last man standing. So last man standing. There's definitely a human wall standing over there to which won't allow to penetrate the ball. As a return catch could have been taken, but Manoj could not hold on to it. He dropped it like a hot potato. It's just below the bat. Was it clean bowled? Yeah, it's clean bowled and all out, and that's the end of.
should learn the same thing.
And what about the winning streak? CMR hasn't lost a single match till right now. Touch wood. Let's hope that continues because this is immense improvement from last time.
100%. I told you we changed the players.
I know, but congratulations and all the best here.
Thank you.
That is it from day 2 of the GCC Premier League 2023 Season 2. We'll be back with a banging day 3. You stay tuned with us and meet you all on the 15th of January. Till then, see you.